Where last we left our heroes, they had deciphered the riddle of entering the Tower of Scal'Thorde. But as they looked into the darkened iron tower before them, their companion Rowan once again vanished. This time not replaced by a different person, but instead leaving behind just her rock, which fell to the grass upon this strange island. Grumpfel collected the stone, placing it safely away in the pouch, and then the party entered the tower. Inside the black iron structure, they encountered a bare room apart from a large central column before them, covered in various jewels as well as two large levers on opposite walls. Discovering that the levers could only be pulled simultaneously, our heroes, with some struggles, pulled them down. As Gosh, I didn't write that sentence properly. The jewels covering the column were then suddenly unlocked, gently floating forth and hanging in the air. Once again, consulting the odd journal they found on the corpse outside, the party decided that the ruby, a sign of the heart based on the clues to enter the tower, was the right jewel to grab. Miera did such, with the rest of the gems silently returning to their place on the column. High above, and the ceiling directly over the column, was another one of the iris-style doors, with a gem-shaped indent in the centre. Using her mage hand, Miera placed the jewel into it, and the door opened, revealing water. Dark and still, it did not fall into the room, which is what many would have expected. Taking a moment to think and debate about their various theories, the party clambered up the column. B, taking the clues in the journal more literally, entered into the water and made no effort to hold her breath, taking the filthy liquid into her lungs. The rest of the group quickly entered after her, with Tiernan leading the way to swim upwards, quickly finding that the surface of the water was barely 10 feet above them. Delgrim managed to find B, dragging her to the surface, and all of them saw they were in a large, slender room with 4 huge pipes high above, 4 levers just above the water level, and yet another iris door high above them in the ceiling, well out of reach. Halfway up the wall was a 5th lever as well. Pondering the problem, Tiernan noticed another large pipe entering the room just below the water level. Taking some time to examine it, his quick mind discovered a small hatch in the side, and as he opened it, discovered within a locking mechanism that could potentially unlock the cover that currently sealed it. As he considers his options, however, the rest of the party thought on the words of the clues in this room and mention of drowning quickly, and pulled the first of the water level levers. Water flooded in from one of the overhead pipes, and just as Tiernan was about to tinker further, his pipe burst open and something came into the room. A swirling mass of eel-like creatures at first, whatever it was, appeared to be some kind of huge gelatinous creature, which immediately began attacking the party. Fighting bravely, our heroes fought against the monster while pulling more of the levers to try and flood the room faster, enable them to reach the door high above. I can see you guys breaking. I'm God damn you guys. Don't even know what it is.
I know what you're talking about. We're just sitting here waiting for this wonderful, wholesome game of Dungeons and/or Dragons to begin.
Fuck you guys. You're all dead. At one time, poor Tiernan was engulfed by the creature, its acidic insides starting to burn the shard folk, but Delgrim heroically catapulted himself through it, rescuing his friend. As the water levels rose, our heroes were battered further. However, the final lever was pulled and the door above opened, just as Grumpfel, channeling his newfound inner strength, punched the beast into oblivion. Clambering up through the door, the group found themselves in a tall, dark room filled high with all kinds of miscellaneous furniture. Beds, tables, chairs, bookcases stacked up to the very ceiling, with papers and books scattered about. There was hardly any room for our heroes to even stand. The room was so cramped, with only 1 or 2 small gaps they could see in which they could move through. Wet, cold, and injured, our heroes took a moment to catch their breaths. But what lies ahead? what challenges are at the top of the tower, and how will they even get there? And then I hand that over to this absolute bunch of methods.
We didn't do anything. You wrote the recap.
I did, and I do not regret a single filthy word that I used.
Some
Okay,
choice words in
right.
there.
I don't know about you all, but I am wet, cold, and injured right now. I could definitely use some time to just, if we're not in immediate danger of death, to just sit and think about my life choices. And Delgrim will kind of just sink to the floor a little bit, breathing so heavily.
That acid stuff burns badly.
Everything hurts.
Yes,
I'm in
Tiernan,
so much pain.
the Grumpfel, the punching, that was incredible. You did a very good job.
Yes, it's the book that I. Oh shit, the book! And he goes to his backpack to pull the book out, now realizing that it was in the backpack and we've just been submerged in water.
Yeah, look, you pull the book out, and the cover is like absolutely water has got through everything. But when you open it up, the insides of the book are surprisingly dry.
Okay, well he's going to meticulously dry the outside of the book off, and check it, or like other stuff that he's got, and sort of. I'm sure there's paper and ink pot and stuff like that in there that sort of slipped his mind as we all jumped through the Stargate port. I mean, the iris full of water.
You know how like that smell of sort of stagnant, filth, like really grotty water, like that just clings to all of you. It's that fetid, really gross smell.
Smells like home.
Kind of reminds me of my cousin who's a fisherman.
Ugh.
So, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, look, mechanically, Delgrim has recommended a short rest.
I think a bunch of my bones are broken.
Grumpfel, are you able to assist B with potential broken bone?
I don't feel good.
Tiernan?
Yes, I can. How on a scale of 1 to 100, how do you feel?
I don't have 100 to scale to. But I feel really, really bad.
All right, so no prizes for guessing B looks
Like,
fairly
maybe
messed
don't
up.
breathe on me too hard. I might fall.
Okay, Grumpfel,
okay.
Tiernan, help B.
Oh, okay,
Well, yeah,
so
but
for
I just wanted to say that isn't this only the third floor? How many floors are left? We got to be a little bit careful with our resources. Maybe it's worth having a short rest and
that sounds wonderful. If only someone had suggested that earlier.
and burning hit dice instead of spell slots.
What's a spell slot?
What's a burning hit dice? It must be a.
Are we taking a short rest or not?
Yeah, are you guys
Fuck's sake!
Yeah.
You mentioned there was
Are we
beds
getting
in
out
here.
of dodge? Is that the correct pronunciation, Tiernan?
Yeah, there was furniture.
So again, to clarify, there are things like beds and desks and tables, but most of it has actually got like other furniture stacked on top. So you can see off to one side, for example, there's a large double bed which has got a desk on it, which has got 4 or 5 chairs on it, which are all leaning awkwardly against a bookcase. And so it's this tower of furniture all the way up. And as you sort of use your lights to play up towards the ceiling, the furniture goes all the way up to the top. The other thing that you notice is all the other floors have had one of these iris doorways in the central part of the ceiling. There's nothing above you guys. It is just the solid iron that you can see above. It's not easy to see beyond that because it's just this sheer collection of furniture.
Mm-hmm.
And the floor and the ceiling is like at least 30 feet up. So that gives you an idea of just the sheer volume of stuff that is in this place.
Okay, so short rest.
Absolutely short rest.
Short rest.
B
Okay.
gets into the fetal position.
Yep.
And to fight Sarah, stop it. And starts like rocking backwards and forwards.
Tiernan, now that we are without Rowan and her being able to be awake and look after everyone, are you able to get Blinky or that alarm thing that you do, just in case we do unfortunately have anyone sneak or creep up on us while we're all sort of resting?
Oh, we're only going to stop here for an hour, Grumpfel, but I can do
Okay.
that.
Just like if just thinking out loud, I wasn't sure if anyone was going to even if we're stopping for an hour, if anyone was needing to sleep or something like that. I was just thinking that if guards were down, we needed obviously someone
Can we
else
stop
to.
for 4? Would 4 be okay?
I don't know.
What? Why 4?
That's all I need.
Yes, I will mechanically, however, remind you that you can only get the benefits of 1 long rest every 24 hours.
Shh, Hamish, you're not the real DM.
Sorry,
Yikes.
The people are.
Suddenly the
people are
room
DM.
starts contracting.
the people.
Shut
Sorry,
down all the compactors. Like,
So, if you were having a short rest, it is an hour. I will remind you that if you're using your hit dice, you add your Constitution bonus to each hit dice that you use. You can also reattune to magic items if you are wanting to swap stuff out over the course of a short rest as well. So, if there is anything that you are wanting to change in that capacity, you have got the opportunity to do that too.
Except for the stone from Asmodana, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Unless it happens to be dawn. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to burn 2 hit dice.
Sure thing. I have faith in you guys to manage this as you need to. D&D Beyond will guide you through the process in a loving and compassionate fashion.
You'd
Good,
think
because
that.
I already
You
did it
think
while you were
that.
talking.
Excellent.
Did it restore your HP? Because mine did not. Which
No,
I
mine
feel-
didn't.
Yeah, I had to like.
I rolled the dice in D&D Beyond. It has a little button, and then you say take short rest, and it applies it to your.
No,
Oh.
I missed a step.
Yeah.
I missed a step too.
It's fine. I did it analogously. All is well. I feel so. Delgrim immediately, like after this time, clearly feels so much better.
Outstanding. Excellent.
I take it back. I don't need to sleep for 4 hours. I'm good.
Is
My
there-
bones have put themselves back together.
Amazing. Over that period of time, so a short rest, you can still sort of talk and interact with each other. Is there anything that you're wanting to sort of discuss over that period of time as you're taking this moment to sort of gather your breath and get prepared again?
Tiernan, can I ask, if I rescue you from immediate danger and risk of death, that you not immediately put yourself back in that exact same situation ever again, please?
In my defense, I was pulled into it. It's not like I wandered on in.
This is
And
true,
while
nonetheless.
I was being hit, you were not.
Nonetheless, I had to go swim through that thing twice. It was not a pleasant experience.
Try being in it for longer. But we're here on the 3rd floor. Does anyone recall what they said about the 3rd floor? Something about reflecting on where we've come from? Is that what the verse was?
That is my recollection of the clue for this floor. Who has the journal and could potentially read it in the voice of some overarching figure that might remind us exactly what they wrote one time?
I believe Cass had the journal, didn't you, Cass? Miera? You're on mute.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
It said something about reflecting on where you've come from.
Perhaps you could open it, Miera, and read it exactly, because these clues seem to be very important in our ongoing survival.
Um,
You don't trust my memorization skills?
No.
I'm,
Wow.
I'm looking at the pinned messages in the diary. And it says third floor. Something about reflecting on where you've come from. Am I missing something? Do we have more information? We had the poem.
Did you have the actual book? You could open it and then read it to us, but it would not surprise me if your voice sounded strange in doing so. Like a little,
That's my reading voice.
a little meatier than normal, perhaps.
Little meatier than more. A strange voice in your head says, no, you've already been told everything that you needed, that you gleaned from the book.
All the information is better in the task. Fuck you.
Shaking it. There's no extra post-it
Oh,
notes
with
or
the
anything.
pinned message!
I pulled up the pinned message. I've read it several times now. I could read the poem again. On the shores of the lake, that dark, deep, dark lake, my love once sang to me, her heart like, her voice like honey, her eyes so bright, her heart did set me free. But I don't think that has anything to do with the particular levels. So we had the first floor, which was about catching the heart of the one you love. The second floor was the quicker you drown, the longer you live. So we had to swim up, not breathe in water, B. And then the third floor was something about reflecting on where you've come from.
Well, there doesn't appear to be much around in this room.
Are there any mirrors in here?
Didn't we just leave water? Doesn't water cast a reflection?
If it's still and we have a good enough light source, then possibly. If it's dark enough water, then possibly.
Or perhaps amongst all of this furniture tower we find ourselves at the bottom of, we'll find some kind of reflective surface or mirror of some kind.
I'm actually a bit curious about those books that I saw. Hamish, can I wander on over and start trying to look at them, said books?
Yeah, for sure.
Just see what I find.
Yeah. So most of the books that you find here, the first one that you pick up just crumbles and falls to pieces. The next one is not much better. Very hard to decipher what it's saying. These are truly ancient. Most of the pages, the ink has faded to the point where it's basically unreadable. There's nothing here which you can glean that appears to be any kind of value or interest.
It's a bunch of stacked up furniture.
Well, we are in tower. It feels like once everyone is well rested, that perhaps our only choice is to climb.
Sorry, you go, Miera.
Oh, can I just go up to the hole we just came through?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna lie on my stomach, but I'm gonna poke my head through the hole so I can just look at where we've come from.
So the water is
Yeah.
up to, so you would actually be sticking your head into the water if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Shucks.
So you take a quick breath and you put your head into the water. That's that same cold, dark water which you can hardly see anything
I'm
through.
gonna think really hard about coming through the first level and the second level. And think really hard on it.
Okay.
The old mental reflection.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You
And
take
Miera has become the mirror.
mirror on the wall.
No, mirror in the water.
Yeah. You take this moment and reflect back on these things and the journey up so far. As your breath slowly starts to run out until you've got to pull your head back out again, sopping wet. Nothing seems to happen. And to Tiernan, to your question before, even though the water it's not particularly still, there's still sort of a slight rippling of it, and certainly no reflection, not in this space, not with the type of water and the light and everything. Can I get everyone to please make a perception check for me?
Yeah, while we do, Hamish, may I just also add that I will be using my arcane recovery during our short rest, if that's okay.
That is absolutely 100% fine.
Excellent, thank you.
What did you want? Perception.
Yes, perception. Okay,
Oh,
Tiernan,
that's
what
a-
do you get?
Bad dice to use.
Cool. All right, absolutely hopeless. Miera, what did you get?
13.
13. Delgrim, what did you get?
8.
8. Wow.
Mm.
B, what did you get?
I got a 21.
Wow, okay. Awesome. Excellent. And what about Grumpfel?
26.
Well, help. Woof, woof. Okay. So the rest of you guys, pretty much probably everyone but Tiernan, who's probably maybe too distracted by like trying to figure out some of these books and stuff. You do notice that through this tower of furniture and stuff, there appears to be 2 small gaps, which are probably just big enough for you to maybe try and like squeeze through or move through. B and Grumpfel, you can see at the very top, up against like the pretty much sort of against the ceiling, you can see there appears to be some other objects up there. It's hard to tell what they are just because of where they're positioned. One of them looks like a large rug or something pulled over the top of something else. There's just some weird things up there. Which the reason that you've noticed those is because they're just a little bit different to everything else that you've sort of seen plotted around.
Anyone else see that weird shit? I just point at it.
Yes.
No.
Delgrim will turn his attention to point at that weird shit.
Blinky, almost of its own volition, flies up and sort of starts to pan this little light around, sort of helping everyone see where some of this stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
What is it? Some sort of blanket over the top of it, or rug.
I can send my mage hand up there and give it a yank, I guess.
Or just climb up to have a closer look.
Delgrim puts the crossbow down. Miera's hand has been very useful in achieving things of great danger without putting any of us in immediate danger. It is a very good idea to use hand, Miera.
So I would like to send my mage hand up, and I'll carefully, I won't just yank it, I'll carefully lift like the blanket or whatever it is that's covering. Give it a yank.
Okay. You
Gentle yank.
Okay. You send the mage hand up. Does it have a range on it?
Yeah. Probably.
Infinity.
It'll do it. Just trust me.
I'm pretty sure it won't be a problem.
30 feet.
30 feet. All right. So it's just at sort of the very edge of the range.
Can it just reach the edge?
Yeah.
Because that's enough. Yank it. Like, as long as I can get a corner, I can
You
pull it off.
go up,
I can lift you up if necessary.
and it takes the edge of it, and you give it like a little pull. You watch as some of the furniture shakes a little bit. And then you watch as the rug just goes and vanishes backwards.
Did you see that? Did the rug move?
Does my mage hand still have hold of it, or is it gone?
No, it just pulls it straight out of the grasp of your mage hand.
So it goes back to position.
No, like it vanishes back behind. Like This was on the sort of the very edge of a bunch of furniture, so you just watch it and you hear a bit of a clattering and a banging.
Oh my god, I heard about this one. It's like a magic carpet, and it can show you the world.
I immediately start looking for a lamp.
The world of what?
The rug is alive, or something
like
is
a-
up there, and
whole
Delgrim's
new
just gonna
world.
start heading
Well,
up.
what's wrong
and
with this one?
climbing up this furniture?
All
30
right,
feet.
Delgrim, the only sensible person. All right, so Delgrim, you begin to climb up the furniture. I will need you to make for me either an athletics or an acrobatics check as you clamber up this furniture tower.
Okay. I think before that,
Yep.
What I'll say is, I'll pull out the mountaineer's crossbow and shoot it up into the highest kind of point that I can get it to, so that I've got something to assist me with that climb as I go.
You can shoot it into there's a large set of drawers up there, which seems to be, from what you can tell, is fairly well kind of wedged in, and you can use that. I'll let you make the roll with advantage.
Beautiful. And it'll be an athletics roll.
Okay.
At advantage, that will be 21.
21. Okay. You guys watch as Delgrim shoots the crossbow with its cord attached to it up into the corner and begins using the rope to help clamber up to the top. You, Delgrim, can see. Oh, excuse me. The top is sort of right, like a lot of the furniture kind of it's almost wedged against the ceiling. But where the rug was, you can see there's a very small gap. And you can see now that the rug has probably been about 5 feet away from that. And it looks like it's covering something that's probably about 5 feet long, maybe 2 or 3 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
You're not entirely sure what it is, but it's just lying there, hanging over the top. And it's sort of, again, on top of a bunch of furniture and chairs, and there's a small desk there as well.
See anything different?
The rug is here, is not moving, does not seem to be alive or showing anyone world. And Delgrim, I think, will, not entirely sure exactly what's happening, will sneakily, I guess, try and grasp this rug. He's assuming at this point that it's trying to protect the thing that it's covering in some
So
way.
it's pulled back far enough for you to actually sort of have to climb up across the top. So if you're trying to sneak, make a stealth roll. If you're not trying to be that sneaky, don't worry about it.
Not super sneaky, and I think that would be difficult clambering over a bunch of furniture in midair as well.
You start to clamber over it, and you can feel it just moving slightly. The rest of you watch as you can see chairs move a little bit. You can see some paper that's obviously been up there somewhere come fluttering down. There's little motes of dust that are getting moved as Delgrim is clambering around up there. There is the sense that despite everything is wedged up, it's a little bit precarious in some ways.
Oh, Tiernan's going to run over and try to brace it to make sure that...
It is there's so many different parts to it. Absolutely you can try, but it's like bracing the bottom chair of a stack of chairs. It may not do much, but absolutely. Is anybody else doing anything?
Where it was, is that sort of where we can see that gap? Is that above that? Can we see through the gap to see if something's down the other side now?
No, it appears to be away from the two little gaps that you'd sort of seen before. Yeah. So, Delgrim, you sort of shimmy through, squeeze through the small gap. You grab the edge of the rug. And as you do, the rug wraps around your arm. And I actually need you to roll for initiative for me, please.
Ah!
I am going to get everybody to roll for initiative, but I want you to be aware that you do not know what is occurring at this point in time.
So we all have to roll it.
All of you need to roll it. I would just like to point out that my first roll of tonight is a natural 20.
Oh, God.
Holy
Eat it, Hamish.
So You know, it's
19.
it's how I show my love. 19. All right, Miera, what about you?
20.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Tiernan.
16.
16. Grumpfel.
7.
7. And B.
16.
16. Now, again, I will clarify for all of you. You 100% cannot see Delgrim.
Cool.
You saw him clamber through this gap and vanish in amongst this stuff. All right.
Is it all right, Hamish?
Yep.
Maybe go with a different choice of words.
This is fine. So the rug literally tries to, like, it wraps itself around your arm, and then it tries to sort of smash you into the side of some of this furniture while attempting to wrap itself around you.
Mm-hmm.
So with its attack roll, wow, getting off to a good start here. That was a 19.
Oh,
So that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's easily gonna hit.
Okay, so Delgrim, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Actually, no, you don't. You don't take any damage. As it wraps itself around your head
Oh no.
and around your body, you are now have been fully grappled.
Mm-hmm.
You have got the blinded and the restraint condition.
Okay, blinded won't matter a whole bunch courtesy
It won't.
of the what's the thing? Blind sight.
Yep.
10 feet of, but restrained is a
Restrained.
different matter. That's unfortunate for me, huh?
Yep. So that is the end of the rug's turn. Miera, you are up. I will get you to make a perception check for me to see if you hear, like, what you hear.
7.
Sorry?
7.
7.
Oh no.
I'm humming away to myself.
You see, like, you hear the clatter of Delgrim kind of moving around, and you don't hear anything untoward or strange.
Just
So,
be careful you don't knock anything over up there.
so Delgrim, it is your turn now.
So speed is 0. I can still attack. I've just got disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay, great.
Or you can also try and break the other grapple as well.
Yeah, which is just a contended strength check.
It's strength or acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, let's do that. Going athletics again.
Okay.
Break the hell out of it.
Yeah, you will.
Which I assume will burn my action.
It will, correct.
Get wrecked.
Oh no.
Yeah, what did you
Now-
roll, buddy?
Now,
That
Tiernan,
one!
now, Tiernan, don't get grappled again, will you?
Oh no.
This thing,
Ouch.
this thing has got you fully wrapped up, and you can feel it squeezing. You can even hear, like, the buckling and the twisting of your equipment as you're slowly getting squashed by this thing.
I think that the best thing that Delgrim can do, who has the shard up? Oh no, that'll be an action to use that, wouldn't it?
Sending the message, I believe message is an action, yes.
Let's
I'll actually check the item.
I'm checking it. I'm checking it. Give me a minute.
Also, the other option is that, like, you know, you can bonus action or free action just yell as well.
Yeah, so he'd be yelling profusely, and Grumpfel would hear it most clearly because it will be the most filthy string of cursing in Undercommon that you have ever
I
heard.
say, someone's
in
muffins
your
have
life.
burnt.
As the initial and immediate reaction, particularly because he's not taking any actual damage, it would just be irritation and volatile Undercommon swearing.
Excellent.
Why can't I find the stupid shard? Give me a sec.
It says you can use the message spell.
Yeah, so would be
Which would be
exactly,
an action.
which I believe is an action. So with that, all of you hear this string of words come forth from Delgrim. Of course, Grumpfel, you can understand exactly what it is. The rest of you would at least get the tone of Delgrim. So with that, Tiernan, you are actually Tiernan and B. Who's got the higher dex? I figure it's probably B.
I got a 12.
I got a 15.
See what you did, Ham, then? You made an assumption.
You got
And
it
what
wrong.
What did it do?
What makes an ass of us all? Wow. You're extra spicy tonight, Kat.
You've been actually
Fine.
like baiting us all day. I don't know what you're talking
Me?
about.
Me? I've been
Yeah.
very, very gentle and caring to all.
Resi
Shit's gonna get
Collins.
real tonight,
Lies.
guys.
Everyone's in a mood, and I'm fucking
Lies.
here for it. Let's go.
Everyone is in a mood. All right, Tiernan, you're up first then. You hear this noise.
Well, the first question I had was, wasn't Blinky up there? Wouldn't he be
Yeah.
seeing all of this?
Well, no, because Blinky would have gone up, had a look around, then possibly
Okay.
come back down again.
Just curious.
In the period of time, but you could definitely send Blinky back up if you wanted.
Sounds like he's bloody stuck, and I'm gonna start climbing up.
Okay. So you can dash, which would get you to the top, because your climbing speed is half your normal speed, and that's about 30 feet up. It will require you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check to clamber your way up there.
The cable would still be involved as a means to assist
This is
you
true.
to get up. Yeah.
So if you
Oh.
wanted to still use the cable from the crossbow, you would be able to do that with advantage.
Okay, well, I'll use the cable. I will use a dash because he sounds like he's in distress.
Yep.
What'd you say? Acrobatics or
Or
athletics?
athletics, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go with acrobatics, and I got a 12.
Are you flipping up there? That's cool.
What was that?
Are you flipping up there? Because that's real cool. Backflips.
So-
With a 12 though. Is it?
Yeah, no. So Tiernan, that's actually not enough. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. This
Uh-huh.
is as you are clambering up, like you're grabbing pieces of furniture and it moves. Like this is not a stable environment. And you like you've got one hand on the cable, one hand you put it on what appears to be a desk, but the desk's actually broken and it starts to slip. So dex saving throw.
That would be a 12.
That would be a 12. That is also not enough as you plummet downwards and crash into the ground
On top of
and
Miera.
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You watch as Tiernan gets about halfway up, slips, lets go of the cable, crunch on the ground beside you guys.
Ow.
Uh,
That is...
you still have a bonus action together.
Yes, I do. So, it said 30 feet up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I... I can't see him, so I don't know what's going on.
Correct.
Would Blinky be presence enough of mind for him to go up and then use the bonus action to shoot it?
I will say yes, but the attack will be at disadvantage.
Okay. It's not a huge attack, it's just a straight up.
Yep.
Wow, I haven't used Blinky's attack in a while. I don't even know where that's hidden. Tender infusions. There we go. Okay, full strike. Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
That's a total of 10. 10 to hit.
Yeah, the energy shoots forth from Blinky, smashes through like an old set of drawers that's up there. Doesn't dislodge anything though, and that is the end of your turn.
On the
B,
ground.
you are up.
Just
Hold
to
on. Miera, I've just realised I skipped past you, didn't I? Miera,
No,
that's right. No, you had your thing. No, that's
I
okay.
had my turn.
That's okay. Just making sure. B.
can I just triple confirm how high this is?
So it goes all the way up to about 30 feet.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
knowing that Delgrim is not having fun, and knowing that he's inevitably going to die at some point, but not yet would be good. B is going to, as a bonus action, use Misty Step to get to the top, where she can hopefully see him from there.
Okay, you can. There is not a really clear space for you to land effectively, so I will
Just on top.
So it's literally wedged up against the ceiling. So where Delgrim
Sick.
climbed up to was like on the edge of something sticking
Can
out.
I kneel before I cast Misty Step so I pop up on my knee?
I'm going to need you to make an athletics check when you get up
Right.
there.
Okay, cool.
It's not going to be terribly hard.
Okay.
No.
Stop it.
Well, what does a natural 20 get me?
And then look, how cool do you look when you bamf up there?
Not very, because I am so flustered. So I would argue that I look a little sweaty. But yeah, I'm looking around for Delgrim, I guess, wrapped up in a rug.
So B, you appear up there, sweaty and on your knees, as you look through and you can see through a gap the rug wrapped up around something which is obviously struggling and is roughly Delgrim sort of sized.
Great. How far away are they from me now?
About 10 feet.
Okay, great. I will shuffle over the 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I will pull out my spectral dagger.
Yeah.
And I will, instead of, usually when you attack something, you just stab it. Seeing that this rug is wrapped around something, what I would like to do is angle the dagger inside and slice upwards if I can, in an attempt to cut it.
Okay.
Also, then allowing a little bit of movement for Delgrim.
Okay.
Hopefully wiggle out.
Or alternatively, you give it opposable thumbs. What have you done?
Yeah. Okay. Look.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Make an attack roll, and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, great. We can do that. That's a 17.
Okay, 17 will hit.
Uh-huh.
It is the way it's squirming and moving, it's very hard to avoid poking the thing inside. Roll your damage.
Yeah, so what I want to do, just for clarity's sake, hey,
Yeah.
I've got a knife here.
Well, I understand what you're doing.
I'm going in like this and then slicing up.
Surgically.
Yeah.
But think of it this way: you're trying to very surgically do this to something that's
I am a surgeon. Hey,
in a
It's
very
effective.
narrow space with a very squirmy ranger.
that's fine.
It's like a rug-shaped cat, right?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
fine.
much.
What?
It's
Pretty much.
I think Delgrim isn't exactly just lying there going, yeah, I'll stay perfectly still.
It's fine.
Sorry?
It's fine.
But do your damage.
I had more faith in the rug being able to constrict him than I did Delgrim wiggling. But hey, that's 5 points of damage.
Okay, what type of damage?
That's a great question. Whatever dagger does. Which I assume is piercing or slashing. Piercing.
Piercing. Okay. It's just you said it was your psychic dagger, so I couldn't.
Yeah, so it's magical.
No, that's
Yeah.
not. I wasn't sure if it did psychic damage or anything like that. Okay.
Spectral, not psychic.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So you do that 5 points damage. So you cut through the rug. Delgrim, you take 2 points of damage.
Gross.
Despite your poking around, you still
Gross.
nick the foot of the ranger inside.
Sorry, Delgrim.
All right.
It's okay, just get this off of me.
Now you're muffled, so can you
Where can it get it off of me?
like your mouth is full or something like that.
Hmm.
Cool. All right. That is anything else from you, B?
No, that's all I can do.
Awesome. Grumpfel, you're up.
All right, so I just want to double check. The distance from ground level to the top of this stack was how high, sorry?
30 feet.
That's like 10 meters. That's for a gnome. That's like Jesus. Why
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Why would the dwarf go up there?
The sheer volume of furniture and stuff in this room is insane.
Yes. I kind of wish that I was a mage right now because I wouldn't ask how big the room was.
And don't give Cass any ideas.
Oh, you've got fireball, haven't you? No. See, climbing or like jumping's not going to happen. Climbing's going to take too long.
Climbing, you could get up there in one in almost your full turn because climbing is half your movement speed. But if you dash,
How quickly could you get up there if you had a ring of jumping?
Yeah, but the dad. See, I've while everyone had their turn, luckily with Grumpfel having the low initiative, vertical jump is strength mod +3. The ring of jumping triples that, so that's 9. So that's not really going to do anything this round. That's why I asked Hamish how tall the stack was.
That's why we should have taken the gold instead of the gift from the front. God damn it.
Wow, better much.
Look, even with some of the other fun things, I've just kind of trying to go through all the calculations in my head with the different things. Grumpfel's not going to get up there in one round, so he's trying to figure out how's best to deal with whatever's happening up there. And again, taking Tiernan's thought on board about sort of preserving spells. What you said this was starting to sway and wobble and that with at least Delgrim up there.
Just a tiny bit, not huge amounts. Like it's not looking like it's about to collapse anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what how wide is this stack? How deep is this stack? Is there going to be I've just seen B blip up there.
Is there
enough room up there for everyone? I just got this image of this thing piling over, and it'll crash into the portal, and we're all in the water again.
So this entire room is full of furniture up to the ceiling.
Right.
There are 2 very small, sort of narrow, like potential kind of paths through it on this ground level, but everything else is just this collection of furniture piled up to the top of this 30-foot high ceiling. So it's just it's like a mountain of furniture. So you could clamber up beside B without any problems, but you would be like sort of hanging off the side of furniture and stuff like that. And watching Tiernan climb up, you saw that it's not exactly the easiest, and it was a little bit unstable in places.
Okay, he'll climb up too as best he can do.
Okay, so make that athletics or acrobatics check there.
I will take acrobatics, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off.
Sorry.
Not a 1, but that's not fun. So that is a total of 8.
Wow, you guys just the dice are not wanting to play. So you also struggle and you grab like the leg of a chair at one stage. Actually, roll with advantage because you can also use the cable that Tiernan tried to and unsuccessfully use.
Okay, I'll try again then.
Yep.
Can I take my first result?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Because the second result is a 2 plus 3 is 5.
God damn it! All right, make your dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Where are we? Oh, refresh the brain. That's dice plus dex mod, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, fuck off. That's 7 plus 3 is 10.
Unless you're proficient in it, then you get bonuses.
Yeah, but it will say that on the
no.
character sheet. Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately, you also slip and fall. You only take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you also hit the ground. This malevolent pile of furniture apparently causing some grief to the party.
At the moment, I just got this picture of Grumpfel and me just doing like little snow angels on the floor in the dust.
Everyone hears Grumpfel use bad language in Undercommon.
It is the top of the round. It is the rugs go. B, you watch it just tighten around your ranger companion. Delgrim, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Yuck.
as this thing just starts to squeeze you to death. That is the end of its turn. So, next up is Miera, followed by Delgrim, followed by Tiernan, then B, then Grumpfel. Miera, you
I'm
are
still
on.
I know. I'm okay. Don't worry. I've got this under control. So, I can't see what's going on.
You can, but you have now got the.
But now I
what's going
established there's
on.
something bad going on.
Yeah.
So you said that there were 3 specific laneways that were kind of clear of furniture too.
Oh, but they're sort of not really in the direction of where your companion is.
Cool. So the pile of furniture
Yeah.
is not in any way near those 2 clear.
No. What out there? I should do not trust that look on your face.
I really want to.
What would Miera do?
Can I try and... I really want to knock it out. I want to see if I can knock over the pile of furniture.
So let me again try and
I know it's like huge.
Yep.
But I'm trying to maybe destabilize it a little bit so that it sort of starts to fall.
I mean, look, you can always try. How are you going to try and destabilize it?
I'm going to shoot a chaos bolt at the bottom of it.
Okay. Sure. Make an attack roll.
19.
19. Okay.
Timber.
Roll.
This is not the time to roll well.
Yeah,
I know.
roll,
I rolled. I was like, uh-oh. They could be angry.
roll your damage. Miera.
So, a 10 force damage.
10 force damage. Okay. Where are you shooting it? Sort of like at the base of this.
So I am going to shoot it
Yeah.
specifically on the opposite angle to where like one of the clear paths are. So if it falls like, I don't know, like you're chopping down a tree.
So
Like I'm trying to direct it in a certain way.
So are you trying to get where Delgrim and B are to fall?
I'm trying to bring them down, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh no. But cool.
Okay. So the chaos bolt, what sort of energy was force, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smashes through the furniture. You can see like shards of wood go flying. B, it's a good thing you weren't still on the edge because you were eating it from up there and not in a fun way. The whole thing shifts, and I'm gonna leave this up to chance. If I roll over a 15, something truly terrible will happen.
Oh no, Hamish. Disadvantage.
Quick reminder to everyone in chat, you can give us inspiration via channel points. just remember.
Hamish
Don't
looks
give
happy.
Miera
This
them.
is
She's
bad.
I'm out
Miera.
of control. Sorry.
The bolt smashes through, and you seem to have hit like just the right spot. As this mountain of furniture now starts to fall towards you guys. Chairs, desks, everything starts plummeting. I need you, Grumpfel, and Tiernan to all please make dexterity saving throws as you try to avoid all of this falling furniture.
Am I okay? Am I on
Delgrim and-
top?
Delgrim
Okay.
and B, I'll
We're not avoiding the falling situation, I assume.
I'll deal with you guys in a minute.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Okay, so Miera,
The
what have you got?
DM, Daddy, please.
Choices. Miera, what was your dexterity saving throw?
Rolled a nat 20,
Wow.
23.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so sorry it's worked out for me.
Well, you say that now, but look. Sorry, I just need to get some more dice. Okay. So Miera,
Yes.
you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as like a chair hits you in the temple. Another one clips your shoulder, but you manage to sort of duck and dodge. You hear it splashing into this pool behind you. Tiernan, what did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet, but I was going to ask a question. Would I be
Sure.
able to use my Flash of Genius ability to use my Repulsor Shield to try to activate one charge and to get advantage on the roll?
Yeah, fuck yeah, because that's awesome.
That is cool
Yeah,
as, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So 100%. Yep.
Nat 20, baby.
All the nat
Okay.
20s.
So you bring up your shield at the last moment. The repulsor blast just pushes a bunch of this furniture away. How does the repulsor blast work, Tiernan? Because we're in a pretty delicate situation here, and I need to work out whether or not there might be implications to this.
Okay. It will immediately hum and then push a burst of energy which blings things 15 feet away.
15. So so I want to clarify for you, John, because the furniture, like the wall of furniture, is like no more than 10 feet away from you guys. So the repulsor blast will collect more furniture as well.
Mm-hmm. It's singular. It's not supposed to be on massive amounts of creatures or anything like that.
Right. Okay. Oh, cool.
So it's
since
literally
the
like it's singular. So if something was going to strike him.
Cool. I like it. Thank you very much for clarifying that. So you blast. So there is a large desk which is falling towards you, and at the last moment you unleash that blast, and it sort of splinters the desk off to one side. You still get hit though.
Mm-hmm.
But I have rolled truly poorly for you. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Grumpfel, dexterity saving throw for you.
Our favorite enemy, furniture.
Yeah.
You didn't tell us that we were fighting IKEA.
16.
Can we really truly win?
It's
against
crazy.
them?
We had to assemble this furniture before we fought it.
Why do you think we're fighting it?
That was the largest battle.
So, Grumpfel,
Yes.
with great dexterity, you dodge and weave as these bits of furniture start falling around you. You've made your saving throw. You
Cool.
still do get
Made my save.
You
Made
do.
my save.
Fucking hell. You do get hit by a few pieces. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. B and Delgrim.
I don't like the tone that you said that with, Hamish.
B,
I love it.
You suddenly feel like the ground shift under your feet as you start to fall through a gap in the furniture. As it all starts plummeting. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. There's going to be a few different elements to this.
Can I try and grab at the cable that Delgrim has still got?
It's like 10 feet back behind you, so
I'm
no,
fucked.
you're not even close.
Hamish.
Yep.
I just rolled a nat 1.
No! No. You have inspiration. Use it. Beast not allowed to die.
Do you have
I need
inspiration?
her for things. You do.
You need the
Okay.
things.
Hamish,
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Wow.
Which is a total of 3.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the ground underneath you just shifts. And you find yourself plummeting through this furniture. Your head collects the side of like a large wardrobe.
Hot.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is, underneath all of this, there is a quite nice, large, ornate four-posted bed with those large posts with the spikes on them, and you fall straight onto one of those and take another 5 points of piercing damage as it digs into your calf. That's what arrests your fall. Your leg stuck into this four-poster bed.
Mm-hmm.
Delgrim.
Hamish.
You don't get any rolls, my friend, because you are being lovingly caressed by a rug right now.
Mm.
However, the rug does need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, and Delgrim, if he starts feeling himself fall, will violently try and make sure that this rug takes the maximum amount of damage as possible as a consequence of that fall. So feel free to roll at disadvantage if you want. Roll for frustration.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. So the rug, you feel the whole world move underneath you, and the rug starts to fall. And as it does, it unravels around you.
You're not going anywhere, you little shit.
I will let you use your reaction to make a dexterity, to make an acrobatics check.
Yep.
With disadvantage.
Okay.
Because this is all just very sudden.
Mm-hmm. What do we say? Athletics?
Acrobat. Oh, look, I'll let you choose because I'm nice.
Oh, that's cute. I'll go athletics.
Yep.
At disadvantage.
Yep.
Nat 1!
Wow.
Do you have inspiration?
I do.
You should use that.
Didn't you roll at disadvantage? No? Okay.
I did roll at disadvantage, and I don't trust the other number enough to burn the inspiration on killing the nat 1.
So.
Or do I, actually? Maybe I do. Maybe I will.
Don't take the nat 1.
I'm doing it. I'm using my inspiration, if that's okay. DM.
All right.
It's not a lot better. So I rolled
is it more than Beast 2?
It is more than Beast 2. So I rolled a 7, which would bring me up to 13.
It's not going to be enough.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I was like, surely I can roll over the 12.
As it unravels, you plunge out the side and fall the 30-odd feet, bouncing through this furniture. So you're going to take this much damage. You take... Oh, it's not too bad, actually. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that you guys notice, or actually B, because I'm being nice, you notice that as the stuff...
Did you say you're being nice? You just stuck a post through my leg.
I know, that was pretty awesome, right?
It was really cool.
You notice that falling, the thing that the rug was originally around has also started to slide down, and you watch as this full-length mirror chink through this pile of furniture. And
can I catch it?
Miera, you are able to step aside just this last minute as it goes and smashes on the ground.
Would I have had any time to react and use my mage hand to cushion the blow?
I will allow it. This sure. Let's no, because your mage hand was right at the top.
It wasn't.
Didn't you have it up the top because you were doing stuff up there?
I tried to get the rug and then it ran away and then Delgrim went up, so the mage hand came back again.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I'll let you try and do something with it. Sure.
Just got this.
Make
Just
a spell attack roll for me.
20.
20.
Yeah, 14 plus 6.
You see as this mirror starts to fall towards you, and you get the mage hand underneath it. Just as it's about to hit the ground, it slows the fall and it falls face down.
Okay.
And you do hear a crunching noise.
Okay. Possibly fixable.
That was Mira's turn.
Sorry, guys.
At this stage, we're actually going to move out of combat.
Ow!
Are you telling me another
Ow!
fucking creature is running away from me right now? Is that what you're saying? You son of
Well,
a
I mean,
bitch.
you don't know. You are at the bottom in this pile of furniture.
Delgrim will stand up immediately and he looks so pissed. Where is fucking Grog? I will tear it apart thread by thread.
Well, it's at least it's not on your face anymore.
It's fine on my face. I just want to tear it apart with my bare hands.
Where'd it go?
Guys, I need help.
Grumpfel's going to immediately race over to B.
Help!
B is about 10 feet up,
Oh, shit.
awkwardly stuck, and you can see this post of this bag through the leg.
Holy shit. In which case, I think Delgrim then will kind of snap out of his little mini rage a little bit and kind of bring the cable across so that if Tiernan, the Grumpfel, can you help be up and help use cable to get down?
Okay.
Hurry up!
Can
She
we
has
do-
a giant
can we
post
do it
in her
quick?
leg.
There's something in my leg and it really hurts.
You guys manage to scramble up to where B is, and who's pulling her leg off the spike?
Oh, yuck.
Tiernan will do it, I guess. Do you want to?
Can you just rip it off like a band-aid?
You need your leg.
No, not the
Rip
whole
the
leg.
leg
I
off.
just
Theoretically, Haim, if Grumpfel casts like a healing spell on it,
Yeah.
and it's still
You become one
impaled,
with the
It's still
furniture.
impaled.
Yeah. like so we've got to sort of remove then heal.
Mhm.
It does that like when you heal, it doesn't just fall out.
No, because she's hanging like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ironically, there's someone knocking at my door. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah. All good. All right. So we'll do we want to take like a quick maybe 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a cigarette to calm myself down. So yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, we're gonna have a very quick
Very quick.
break. Because like the fun's only just getting started, kids.
I feel like none of this has anything to do with any of the shit that Ham has been telegraphing is going to happen yet so far. So this is nothing, and we are
This
doomed.
is boat part 2.
This is boat part 2.
We'll be back in 5 minutes. We're going to remove the bed from B's leg, and then we'll see what happens next. So we'll see you soon, guys.
Stick around. I'm not strong enough for any of this.
Wow. Hey, welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back to Meeples Degenerates.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you are having fun. We appreciate you spending time with us because time is the most valuable thing that you have. And so we love and appreciate you.
We're going to give a bunch of it back to you because we're all going to die.
Yeah,
Very
look.
soon.
So,
Well, can
Death
we
by
not use the
furniture.
collective all? I'm fine.
so Tiernan, you were about to rip B's leg off the spike top of the four-poster bed.
Ow!
Yes. I haven't done anything yet.
It's still hurting. There's a fucking post in my leg, Tiernan.
Rip her leg right off the post.
Boom, done. Like, there is blood. It is. You take an extra point of damage, B, just from the
Cool.
pure shock.
That's just physical damage, right? What's my emotional damage?
Yeah, your emotional damage is it's 14d20.
Okay, great.
And
Awesome.
Tiernan,
you'll
what's
see
that
Tiernan
doing?
just go completely pale, by the way.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think I've ever been this badly injured. I'm a roll like a wisdom thing, Hamish, because
Sure.
I feel like I might pass out. B passes out.
Oh, it's such a shame. We have to take another hour's worth of rest.
Weren't you
Damn.
10 feet up?
The way you are positioned, and like you and Delgrim were there, so no, there is no issues with B.
We've got a whole rope and pulley situation
No,
involved.
no.
Yeah.
So you guys watch as you pull her leg off. There is that arterial, that dark crimson spray of blood from her truly torn thigh, calf muscle, and B just for a moment completely passes out.
Grumpfel, what do we do? Do we like wrap it up the leg or something?
No, if I'm gonna say B looks like she's pretty darn beat up, yeah?
Do you know what?
She's unconscious.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
She's not as beat up as she was before.
Alright,
But she also didn't have her leg like have a hole in it last time, so
trying to figure which is the best spell to use. So it's not overkill, but
do you
not
have
underkill.
closed leg hole as a spell?
Funny enough, I do have something equivalent of. Let's see.
Okay,
Something
so,
like,
as Grumpfel,
kill.
at this stage, you've all got back down to the ground. The furniture looks somewhat precariously kind of hung forward. It is now, there's extra bits that have fallen down. Every now and then you hear like a rustle, a movement as a chair or a desk moves deep within the bowels of this furniture stack, completely destabilized by the actions of your party. What would you like to do?
Delgrim's fully on guard for this fucking rug, whilst those two buffoons are tending to B. And to the point where he'll hold an action, and the moment that he sees anything that even remotely looks like it is made of material, will leap at it with an axe.
Cool. Okay.
Just got this image of Delgrim attacking, going, thread count this bitch. So B looks half of herself or less.
I have a hole in my leg.
All right, he's gonna.
You're wondering whether or not to use a spell slot?
Yeah. No,
Just pour a healing potion in the hole, see what happens.
Well, it's more of like don't forget, Grumpfel's got that ability to use preserve life. There's 25 hit points as a pool he can use across whoever needs it, but it's got to be hit points that are under your half or less. I can only use it to heal you up to half. That's why I'm trying to figure out who looks battered, who can I use that on, or do I just use a spell slot to heal?
Tiernan's
Is it-
literally just going to grab a healing potion off his belt and pour it down her.
B is conscious at this
Okay.
point. Like she was only briefly
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah.
So,
It's
alright,
like
so
when you see something scary.
Well, take this and He hands over the potion to you.
Cool. She guzzles that down so quickly. What is it? Just a standard healing potion?
It's a 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay, great.
Is another short rest out of the question?
It's
Still
another healing
looking a
pot.
bit rough.
It's up to you guys.
How many short rests can you have?
I don't think there's actually, in theory, a limit. You will just eventually run out of hit dice to use.
Delgrim, what did you see up there anyway?
There's a fucking rug. It moved and it wrapped itself around me. I saw nothing more than that because then it was wrapped around me, Tiernan, and it had me. And then I could feel that the bee was next to me and I trying to escape from the thing and I was going to figure out how to defeat the thing. And then everything fell down around me and I crashed into the ground and now I'm bleeding out of my side.
I tried to cut him out of the rug.
That was you? It's fine. I calm down. It's okay.
Well, has anything changed, or are we still stuck in this area full of...
Tiernan, there's a hole in my leg. So much has changed.
Yeah, but you had a healing potion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that close the gaping hole in my leg?
I
Look,
don't
you
know,
actually,
does it?
you actually look down and the hole has actually started to mend. It's still like there's a nasty slash there, but there is no longer a large gaping hole.
I don't want to look at it. It hurts.
Magic,
And I
yeah.
felt a breeze at some point and I didn't like it.
Important thing, everyone's still alive. I think it would be wise to have little, again, rest for time being. Well, wait, hang on. Yeah, sure, that'll do it. I rolled 17. There's a mirror. Where did Miera come from?
While
Miera's part of
everyone
our
was...
party. What are you talking about?
Hi. I'm over here. While everyone was helping B,
Yeah.
I've stayed out of it because I don't want to cause any more problems. I've kind of flipped the mirror over
So
to see if I can, because I heard the little crunch.
you like lift up the edge and you can see
Just ever so gently.
it looks like the mirror has broken, but it hasn't shattered. Like there's sort of like 2 or 3 large pieces. There's one that's still on the ground, and you can see there's a part that's still attached.
Can I put it together like a puzzle?
As you lift it up, though, where you're standing, you lift it up to look, and it kind of like it reflects the floor. And then as the mirror gets to the point where you would be able to see the doorway with the water,
Mhm.
you see a different doorway.
Guys,
But
there's a different doorway.
But you only see part of it because part of the mirror is
Okay,
broken.
so now I've established that. Can I put the piece that's broken in, and could I potentially use prestidigitation to kind of fix it slightly?
Prestidigitation does not
Okay,
fix mirror.
I'm gonna try and put it together like a puzzle.
Miera, I might be able to assist with this, and I come over and try to use mending. I can fix up to 1 foot of material.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because
I see how it is. You can fix a foot and not a leg, Tiernan.
I didn't cause
I'm
the
joking.
wound.
I'm joking. I just had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
because
Should have left you up there.
the
You
mirror
should've.
wow, fucking hell. Because the mirror didn't shatter, Tiernan, there are enough pieces that you are using your abilities, you're able to fuse the glass back together. And as you sort of manipulate it up, you can see, again, like Miera did, as you sort of angle the mirror, you can see where the door, where the pool should be, is another entrance, looks like another entranceway.
What do you?
That is definitely some kind of face shit, and I am going to sit down here for a little while before we even attempt to open whatever that is. But perhaps this leads us somehow to fourth floor where hot will be encased in iron.
Is it super heavy? The mirror, is it?
No, it's just. I mean, it's quite a nice. Like it's a very sort of ornate iron frame. Nothing particularly incredible, but it's not super heavy either.
Okay. Before we have the short rest or while everyone's it, can I try and drag it over a bit closer to the opening?
Yeah.
Tiernan's going to help you because dragging a mirror is not going to do it. You just fixed it.
You fixed it once, you can do it again, it's fine.
Yeah, look, you're able to drag it over, and as you kind of drag it closer, the more of the door to the previous level that you see in the mirror, the more that you can see reflected in the mirror itself. And it is just darkness.
So you're positioning the mirror over near the entrance or the exit.
Yeah.
Could we Tiernan was going to be looking at this mirror and trying to. What happens when he puts his hand on the mirror's surface where the other entrance is?
So you go to touch the glass where the other entrance is. Your hand passes through it.
I found a thing. So I think this is the next doorway.
That would make sense because the book said about reflecting on where we've come from. So
how about we put this prop this mirror up and then the other and let the others have a short rest.
Okay, so you're all going to have another short rest because you're babies.
Yes.
They're all demanding.
Hamish,
Yep.
fuck you.
Yeah. Hey, I wasn't the one who chaos bolted the bottom of a giant stack of furniture, just saying.
You're the one that created the situation where that was possible. So
You made the choices that involved you guys suffering the consequences of your choices, so... Well.
That was a good roll. I'm happy about that.
Okay, so you guys, after having a short rest and then getting absolutely mauled, take another small break. So again, you can use any hit dice that you have remaining, as you so desire.
After which, I think Delgrim will. So what are we seeing in the reflection of this mirror with the interactions with the door? How's it work?
So you can see, rather than seeing a reflection of the water, you see the reflection of a different doorway.
Yeah.
But through it, it's only darkness. You can't see much beyond it. And again, part of it's possibly the angle of the mirror. Part of it is potentially not a lot of light in the other space.
Tiernan, can you perhaps send Blinky into, I guess, to water? And perhaps with light we might be able to see with mirror a little bit more of what could be in there.
Sorry, start again. My audio just went to absolute crap before.
Can you send Blinky down into water while we look into mirror and see if we can see anything more in crazy magical Fedor?
Okay, so you want Blinky just pop down in the water where we already are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send Blinky down there.
Cool. So you send Blinky into the water.
Hmm.
Vanishes into the water. You look in the reflection in the mirror. Blinky hasn't, you don't see Blinky at all.
Well, this is clearly the entrance. So why don't we just dive on through?
Let us perhaps go carefully, though, yes?
I can send some lights in there if you want.
This feels like a very good idea.
You would see like little lavender globule lights just float on in there. As I cast dancing lights.
Where are you sending the lights?
The water.
So you watch as the lights into the water.
See them in the reflection? Nothing?
Nothing changes in the reflection.
Delgrim's
Yes,
just gonna poke the actual mirror itself, like the reflection.
I
So
already did that,
doorway.
Delgrim.
Did you? Oh, did you?
Puts my whole hand through.
Sorry, I
As
was
you-
busy trying not to bleed to death, and then I was not paying attention to what you're doing.
As you do that, your finger passes through
Ah!
the where the doorway is. You poke somewhere else where it's not the doorway, tunk, 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 and it's still glass, but where the entranceway is, your finger goes through.
Well, I guess that clarifies things somewhat, doesn't it? Perhaps get Blinky back up here to get poor little guy out of water.
Blinky chunk, comes out of the water and just does a really quick spin, kind of like when a dog shakes itself and water just sort of sprays everywhere.
Yeah, cute.
I'm gonna bring my lights back out.
Yep.
And try to send them through the doorway in the mirror.
So this time, they float through. It's quite a narrow, like, it is a comparatively narrow space because the mirror's not huge. The first thing that you see is that all of these other doorways, you've come up through the floor. This appears as if the doorway is in the side of a wall. You can see the same iron floor coated in thick dust. The angle that you're at, you see barely off to one side what appears to be some kind of stone figure off to the left that appears to have a sword up in one hand. But because of the angle that you're at, as the lights drift off, it's hard to sort of see much beyond. You would need to kind of either try and angle it enough to see more, or you would need to pass through. It would be hard to angle it because of just how much of the actual water you would see. You would get to the point where you're just no longer reflecting the water, you're reflecting stuff behind it.
Did the figure move?
It looks to be made of stone.
Tiernan stepping through.
Yep. Fucking hell. Okay, quickly, everybody else. This place is dangerous, it's full of traps. It's almost definite we're going to have to fight giant stomping with sword, I feel. Or if not that, some other trick that is going to be in immediate danger. Watch each other's backs. Be very, very careful. Try not to die. And Delgrim will follow Tiernan through.
Okay. All right.
Going in.
As he does so, he's going to cast invisibility on himself.
Ooh. Okay. Are you all piling through?
I guess so.
Okay. This floor is sparse in comparison to the cluttered mess of the previous. Thick layer of dust coats the floor. Tiny particles dance in the dim light like pixies celebrating on a midsummer's night. To either side of this doorway as you pile through are two large metal suits of armor, close to 10 feet tall. Stationary, massive swords clasped point down. They stand as if guards to the entranceway. In the left wall, roughly 6 feet off the floor and glowing with a very gentle yellow light, is a fist-sized garnet. Directly across from it, on the opposite wall, a diamond of similar size casts off a low white light. Barely visible, although slightly more illuminated now with the dancing lights, you can see that there are two stone figures, human-sized. One holds a bow, the arm drawn back as if it was about to fire, facing away from you. The other, a sword held high as if to strike. From the center of the ceiling, roughly 30 feet above you, a single metal pylon descends roughly 5 feet down, and at its tip, a large circular iron sphere covered in 7 gemstones of various colors. From the sphere, 8 long, metallic-looking cables hang loosely. the ends connecting into a truly massive and ominous-looking structure directly across from you. Standing close to 20 feet tall, this huge figure, made entirely of black iron, is motionless. Long, thick arms hang at its sides, its fists the size of halflings, and a head made of multiple overlapping layers of metal seems to still somehow glare down at you. In the center of this thing's chest, glowing a low, deep red, is a fist-sized ruby. As you see it, a dull hum begins. The metal cables that connect from the back of this thing into the large globe overhead begin to spark with energy, and the gems adorned up on the sphere start to glow. Then the overlapping plates of the head slowly fold inward, revealing a glowing red furnace where a face should be. And the very air around you begins to heat up as the glow turns white hot. And I need you to all roll for initiative. And I will send you a link to Owlbear.
Good. This is fine. It's great.
This is so fun.
Yeah, we got this. We've definitely
We are so
Or-
screwed.
worse.
All right.
Wait, there's two of me. How
Is
did
it-
that happen?
Oh, there is two. Who did I accidentally not put on there then?
Me, I'm still spinning.
I feel like Tiernan's there.
No, I haven't logged in yet.
No, I mean your icon.
Oh, it's Delgrim. There we go.
Yeah, right.
Wow. Wow. All right. Okay. Let me just clear the previous initiatives. Okay. Did anybody get over 20 with their initiative? Okay. Did anyone get
Roll.
between
Uh,
15?
Sorry, I
hang on,
did
sorry.
get over 20 with my initiative.
What did you get, Delgrim?
I rolled a nat 20, so allow me to check the +1, so 21.
21. Nice. Excellent. 15 to 20?
Hang on. I closed the wrong window trying to shuffle some stuff around. Bear with. There it is. Yeah. No. Okay, don't worry about me.
Cool. Okay, 10 to 15. You're on mute, Cass.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, this is not looking great, guys. 5 to 10?
Yeah, I got a 9.
Fucking hell. 1 to 5?
Oh,
Both of you got a 4. Who's got the higher dex?
15. What about you, Grumpfel?
Dex 16.
All
Grumpfel
right.
first.
So Grumpfel is first, and Tiernan. Okay.
Celebrate our mediocrity, mate.
Delgrim,
Mm.
you're up first, my friend.
And invisible.
And you are invisible.
I don't know if that helps me in any way, shape, or form at this point, but Delgrim will absolutely assume that it does. The first thing he's going to do, and importantly, this isn't a spell, so it won't break invisibility.
Yeah.
He will use Slayer's Prey as a bonus action to designate the big boy as his Slayer's Prey
Okay.
for the time being. Now, the next thing Delgrim's going to do is check out these two stone folk.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of try and assess their fundamental nature, purpose in life or the hereafter,
Mm-hmm.
and whether or not their existence in this room could be of any benefit to the party at all.
How do you intend to, like?
I think
There's a lot going on there.
yeah. So Delgrim has a suspicion that these two have made it through the tower.
Mm-hmm.
He's essentially going to try and confirm that suspicion, and we'll say maybe like with kind of ranger savvy to see if it looks as though these two figures have engaged anything else within the room specifically. If there's any signs of combat.
Make a look. I mean, it's very easy to tell. Like one of them, like I said, he's got the bow out, like is in mid shot.
What's it pointing at?
It's pointing literally in the direction of the map. So pointing roughly in the direction of where the big boy is.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and sword guys.
Yeah.
There. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Incredible. Invisibly.
Yep.
Fuck.
Is that the garnet on the left and the right's the diamond?
Yep.
Is. Fuck. I think that all Delgrim's going to do then is he'll just kind of, in a loud whisper, kind of say to the others, I think these two perhaps have attempted to retrieve the heart and were obviously unsuccessful. Perhaps these gems turned them into stone. Be careful where you walk. Try not to make too much noise. And I think that's all Delgrim's going to do at this stage.
So you're not moving or anything?
He's absolutely not moving a single muscle until he's had a bit of a think and can figure out what the approach to this room might actually look like.
Okay, cool. All right. So on initiative count 20, a lair action will occur.
Yuck.
You watch as more and more of this arcane energy sparks up the cables leading from the back of this giant construct into the sphere with the gems. It pulses and pulses, and you see the gems growing brighter and brighter. There is one on there, though, which does not glow bright. It is an onyx. And the beam from it suddenly shoots out at one of you who can be seen. So, who does it shoot at? Tiernan. It shoots at you. I need you to please make a Constitution saving throw. You rolled a 1. And so that.
Oh no!
No.
You have inspiration?
You do.
I do have inspiration. Yeah,
I feel
okay, I'll
like you
burn that.
should use it, buddy.
I'm not going to roll that dice again. Oh, nat 20.
At 20.
How variant can
This
that get?
beam of black energy just slams into you, and for a moment you can feel a rigidity going through your body as if it's trying to sort of harden. But you are able to shake off the effect. It is now the structure's turn. As I was saying before, the face, which is all the plates have moved in, is glowing white hot as it begins to move forward. Hold on. As it advances to here. And then 2 blasts of white hot energy fire out from it. One is at Grumpfel. The other one is at Miera. Grumpfel.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 13 hit you, Grumpfel?
No, it does not.
You duck out of the way, but you almost feel the heat of this scorch you. But you do not get hit. Miera, I rolled a 29 to hit you.
Nah. Doesn't hit.
You watch as this blast of white hot energy slam into your small halfling friend. You take 17 points of fire damage, Miera. That is the end of its turn. So, next up is Miera, followed by B, then Grumpfel, then Tiernan.
I think given what they're faced with and the level of scorching Miera's just taken, she's gonna start shaking, and then you'll just see an apparition just pop into the room. I'm gonna cast summon apparition.
Okay, have you got the spells? I thought you had. You've still got that spell slot.
I has 1 left.
Okay. How does she do anything in particular to do this, or it is just that shaking and then this thing manifests?
Yeah, it's just the shaking. Like she will just be visibly like almost convulsing.
Okay. You watch as this thing of darkness appears. Where do you make it appear?
I'm gonna make it here in the space in front of me.
Okay. All right. Let's look. That seems pretty appropriate. Let's stick that there. For all of you, it's hard to really wrap your brain around what this thing is. It is teeth, it is claws, it is tentacles of pure darkness. And this thing lets out this roar. And Delgrim, the hair on the back of your neck stands on end because you have heard this sound before.
Oh no.
You heard the sound back in your home
Fucking what?
when the truly, truly terrible things happened, which I'm not going to mention now, but you know what I'm talking about. That sound sends a chill through your entire body.
We'll have fun fighting this thing. Delgrim's currently frightened.
It is Miera all along.
Okay. Miera, do you get to have your new friend do anything?
I'm just looking. I think I'm not sure if it shares my initiative count.
Yeah.
But it takes its turn immediately after me.
Okay, so you have summoned it. It can now act.
Yeah. So I am going to I'm going to use its eye ray.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say target the red stone.
Okay. Okay.
So it is my spell attack modifier to hit.
Yeah.
So 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Fabulous. And then it's 1d8 plus 3 plus the spell level psychic damage. So it's a level 4.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 plus 3 plus 4. So that's 6. 10 damage. Does that make
What
sense?
sort of damage is it?
Hang on. I'm going back to the spell block. Sorry.
Okay.
It just says it's a ranged spell. It says hit is 1d8 plus 3 plus the levels, the spell levels psychic damage.
Oh, it's psychic damage. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. This beam of like purplish black energy lances out across the room and just splashes completely ineffectively across this thing, doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to tuck myself back behind my apparition
Okay.
and try not to make eye contact with anyone in the room.
All right. It is going to use one of its legendary actions.
No.
You watch as its two arms lift up and these massive 10-foot long blades slide out from each as it charges the group.
Oh, sorry, Ham. Sorry, before we move forward, can I
Yeah.
just check? Because it says under my actions, the apparition makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So would that mean I get another?
You
We get another go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time winds back. The blades go back in. It's not doing anything. It's just...
Sorry.
Okay.
Can it move?
16. Yes, it can move around. I believe. So 16 plus 6, so 22.
So
to
hold
hit.
on. How's it attacking? Is it doing the eye beam thing again, or?
I don't know what other actions it has.
Pretty sure it's the only form
I
of
think
attack
it's the
that
only
it
thing it
has.
has.
So you're more than welcome to attack again if you would like, but from what you have seen, that attack
It's not going to work.
absolutely nothing against it.
Well, short of headbutting it, I don't know what else it could do.
Sounds like a viable option at this stage.
Can it roll really quickly towards it?
I mean, if you want it to move towards it, you can put it in front of it for sure.
Yeah. I'm just going to move it a bit closer.
Damage sponge.
Yeah, look. And where to? Where do you want it to go? There?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, all right. So, time winds back again. The blades come out. It is still going to charge. It is going to use its trample effect and mow straight through it and collect all three of you. I need you three to please, where is it? Please make a dexterity saving throw. Including your aberration, Miera needs to make a dexterity saving throw too. So Miera, Tiernan, Delgrim, and Grumpfel.
Is that thing in my line of sight currently? The aberration?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Why? I'm not sure about the line of sight thing. Is that?
I'm frightened by the aberration currently.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Delgrim, what did you get?
17.
So you're able to duck and dodge out of the way. Tiernan?
Was this Dex?
Yep.
17.
So you will still, both of you will still take some damage, but you'll be taking hard damage. Grumpfel?
13.
Sorry?
13.
13. Not quite fast enough. Miera, what was the aberration saving throw?
12.
Well, it also is not quick enough. So, if you made your save, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. If you failed, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You can see as this thing charges forward, like the cables that go from the back of it up to the ceiling, it's loose enough, they're loose enough to provide movement so this thing can get around the room. The other thing that you all see is directly across the other side of the room, in the wall, is a large onyx.
How far up the wall?
Same as the other two. It's sort of about 5-6 feet up.
Hamish,
Yep.
would you view that trample attack as a melee attack?
No, it is a trample attack.
All right, so I would not be able to use my repulsor shield.
Not in this situation, no. Okay, so that is the end of its go there. So, Miera, you've had your turn. So it is now B, then Grumpfel, then Tiernan. B, what are you doing?
Panicking is my first thing that I will do.
Seems appropriate.
Yep. The second thing that B will do, now seeing this trample attack and how it's collected 3 of her friends, is gonna absolutely make sure that they're not all standing in a line, because that seems silly. But also she doesn't do anything much smarter. She's gonna move up to here, and she's just gonna be like, "Hey, get away from my friends!" And she's gonna cast Thunder Wave at it.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Attempt to do something. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. I can do that.
It's gonna have such a high fucking constitution.
I know. But also, Emily knows it's not the most effective thing to do. B doesn't.
Okay. All right. So at 24.
It saves. It still takes damage though.
Oh, excellent.
It takes. Oh my gosh, what is half of that? It takes 6 points of damage. Thunder damage specifically. If it's immune, then fuck you.
No, you watch as this blast of thunder just echoes, almost deafening everybody in the room. You see it rock backwards slightly, a very small indentation in the iron. Absolutely, this has had an effect on it.
Cool. She's gonna look at her companions and say, I can stay here or I can try and go and check out the gem. Someone tell me what to do. Cool. No
Go
one says
ahead,
anything.
It's not our turn, we can't talk.
You're allowed a little bit of crosstalk. That's
It's a free action to respond.
Go. Go check out the
great.
gem.
I've used 10 feet of movement.
It
I'm
attacked
going...
with onyx, and there's an onyx on the far wall.
Correct.
Is it connected to it?
Dunno. So, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna move. I have 20 feet of movement left, which is fine.
So, I will let you know now, it has an attack range of 10 feet. So if you move away, you see as its long arm gets
Great.
swing at you.
Worth it. Let's go.
Okay, all right. So it's going to get an attack of opportunity. Bless you, cotton socks.
Actually, no, fuck you. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Rogue shit, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude,
Nice.
yeah.
I was gonna bonus action dash,
You-
but fuck you.
So let's make this cool. It swings, but you just do this awesome like roll under the blade. You feel the air pass across the top of you. The rest of you see like this sword in its arm is fucking massive. Like it is bigger than B. As she dashes across, runs across the room.
Yeah, I can't dash anymore, thanks.
No, hence I'm tapping.
So I believe I can only get to here. And that's my entire turn.
Okay. All right.
I make myself really small.
Oh,
Just like
Grumpfel,
thumb down.
before it is your turn, it is another legendary action for this thing. You watch as the faceplate closes up again. And this energy pulses up the cables into the sphere, and the whole sphere starts to glow. Nothing actually occurs at this point in time, though. Grumpfel, it is your go, then Tiernan.
Right. What's the distance to the other side of the wall? Just looking at Albert, are they 5 feet squares?
Yep.
So what's that? 14, 5, that's 70 feet across?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And even though that trample attack wasn't a melee attack, we're in melee range, so if we move, it basically gets a free shot at us.
Correct.
Okay, which means I'm fucked. Alright, I can't do what I was going to do. I need to heal. Grumpfel is on less than half of his hit points, and there's not many left. Spells. Shit, I can't use that. Crap. Damn it. Alright, Grumpfel's going to use Healing Word on himself.
Yep. So bonus action healing word. Yep.
Yep, so that's hang on, wrong one, not that one. That's it. Yeah, I've got one of those spare. Actually, no, sorry, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
Because Healing Word he can use at a distance, Cure Wounds. So I will click with the slot for one of those, D8, because he needs some healing. Dead clerics can't heal. Oh, fuck. Can I use an inspiration token to re-roll a 1 on a healing dice?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool, done. Fuck it.
See, I'm such a giving.
Oh,
Another one.
another fucking 1. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so
give it.
that's 8 points.
that's still look.
That'll
That's
have to
better
do.
than kicking the balls.
Good old life domain.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine. Hamish
It's
is
gonna be
not gonna
so
do a
fine.
TPK. He likes us too much.
Yeah, he's a big fan of all of us and will be
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Probably.
this is actually just more social combat than it is.
It is. It's
Pretty
like
well.
it's not so much damage as more like just little pats on the head.
We just need to offer it a cup of
Obliteration.
tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Grumpfel,
Also,
any-
does anyone have any spare liquor?
Grumpfel, have you anything else that you're doing?
Yeah, he wants to trying to shit. Okay, fuck it. Blaze of Glory. I was going to try and disengage and get away, but we need to hurt this thing. Grumpfel is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
So that's a bonus action.
No, it's an actual action. But oh fuck, I used cure, didn't I? Fuck.
Yep.
Urgh.
It's okay.
That's why I was-
Plus
that's
also
why-
you can't,
that's
you
why I
can't
was gonna-
cast 2 level
That's
spell.
that's why I was going to use Healing Word because it was a bonus action.
It's okay. They're both leveled spells anyway, so you wouldn't have been able to do both.
All right, he's going to use disengage as part of his newfound monk fun.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, you can just use your action to disengage because you've still got it. So, oh no, you cast.
oh, okay.
Oh no, you cast Cure Wounds. You're right. So you can burn a key point to use disengage. Yep.
As a bonus action.
Yep.
So Step from the Wind says you spend a key point to take disengage or dash action as a bonus action, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Yep.
So disengage means he doesn't hit me.
Correct.
So how do you use jump being doubled if...
So that's you get a choice. So you can do either the disengage or the dash, and if part of your movement you jump, your jump gets doubled.
Okay, that's interesting because Ring of Jumping is that's a bonus action at will, so you can't use a second bonus action. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was just trying to get the heck away from this thing. All right, so yes, so Grumpfel is going to disengage and move away from this thing.
Yep. Move yourself to where you're going to run to.
And where are they? Okay. Okay, that's basically half the distance. Can I sort of up here somewhere? That's roughly 35 if the whole diameter is 70.
Yep.
All right, somewhere
Cool.
around there.
Excellent. Tiernan, you're up.
Delgrim not get a turn.
Sorry.
I thought I rolled the least.
Oh, sorry. Is it Delgrim? Sorry. Apologies.
It was Tiernan had
Delgrim's
his-
top of the
I-
round, isn't
yeah,
he?
Delgrim's top of the round. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay, my
Yep.
bad. My bad.
Yep. So it'll be Tiernan, then it will be Delgrim.
All right. Ooh. Everybody's moved away. Okay, I'm just going to activate Blinky again. I have to
Mhm.
burn a spell slot to do it, and then activate it with a bonus action. So that's completely my turn except for movement.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see what we get from that. I think it's a D8 from memory. Temporary hit points is... where is it? Sorry. Oh, that's nice when it hits 8. So that's 13 temporary hit points. I was positioning Blinky so in attempt to try to get both Miera and Delgrim.
Cool.
As
Well,
well.
put Blinky where you need to put him.
Yep, I get about
Yep.
guess about there.
Cool.
And so you guys get 13 temporary hit points.
Love that.
And then I'm going to move myself around
Mm-hmm.
facing the creature here.
Okay.
Not going to disengage, not
Yep,
going
yep,
to
yep.
move away, just that. And that is
Outstanding.
literally all I can do.
Sorry, how far does that extend for the temporary? Myself and be
We're out of
in
range,
that
mate.
range. We're out of range. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
already out of
missed that
range.
part of what you're saying. That's cool.
Right. All right, Delgrim, it's your turn, my friend.
It is. Having been injured, and having rolled pretty high, even at disadvantage, he's no longer frightened of the thing. He's more, I think, concerned about the immediate danger. Delgrim and Miera might be having words later, but we'll see what happens there. First, as a bonus action,
Yep.
Delgrim's going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Yep. So that'll drop your invisibility.
It will.
Yep.
And look, hey, I'm entirely fine with that.
Yeah.
Because then he's going to take Hallow's Edge. But I think instead of trying to, like, slice at this thing, let me know how you feel about this hand and see where it goes. Tell me to suck it up and just cut with an axe if you prefer. I think he's very deliberately, having seen the effect that Thunderwave had on this creature, I think he's going to try and, like, just belt the shit out of this thing. Kind of with the kind of end piece of the axe rather than actually slash at it. With the intention to just get up into it.
Bludgeon the shit out of it. Okay, look.
Ideally,
Yeah.
If that mechanically will change the damage to bludgeoning in some way, that would be great. Otherwise,
Look, let's roll your attack first. You got to hit it first, buddy.
I'll roll my 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And, look. 9, so that's 15.
So the first time you just it deflects off the hard iron of the sign, apparently just not being able to do any kind of damage. Yep. Next attack.
Of course. Because why the fuck not? That's obvious. And then 16, making that a 20. Is that 22?
Cool. You find like there's a joint in this lower part of the leg which you smash Hallow's Edge into. So roll your damage.
I will. Okay, so that's 8. And
Mm-hmm.
from the Zephyr Strike. Seven force damage on top of the 8.
Right. So what? That's what? 15.
Correct.
You smash the axe into the side of this thing, and you can see the metal buckle and bend as that force energy smashes through it, absolutely doing damage. Like, that is a solid blow to this thing.
Okay, great.
Anything else in your turn?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting out of the 10 feet range of fucking hittage of this thing.
Now you get a free disengage because of the
Zephyr Strike for 10 minutes. So long as I'm holding concentration and that spell is up, yes.
Yep.
I'm also going to say Delgrim's disinclined to move directly towards the aberration. So I think he'd be inclined to move towards the stone statue.
Okay.
Not in front of it. He'll probably try and use it as cover of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
To start with.
Oh, Meeple, where are you?
I am unable to move my token because I'm trying to move it on the stream. So Delgrim is going to be banking up over here.
Oh no!
Would that put him 10 feet out of fucking reach of the thing or not?
I shouldn't laugh too hard. I almost did that and realised before I went to move it, so I'm not going to laugh anymore.
You would still be in range of it there.
Okay, great. Is there enough room behind this thing to actually squeeze behind it?
No, it's like hard up against the wall.
Cool, he's going to climb on top of it.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I will.
As you clamber up it.
15.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough. Yeah, you quite like easy work. You clamber up until you're like basically on its shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is now the lair action. The energy once again pulses up these cables, more so than last time, as this time two of these gems pulse.
No, Hamish. No.
Actually, I lie. 3 of them pulse.
He's going to say 3. I knew you were going to say
you were
that.
going to do that.
I need to Okay, awesome. Wow, this is going
It'll
to
be fun.
This is going to get real.
It's
gonna be fun. It's gonna be okay.
It's the end
Right.
of the world as we know it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx ourselves.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, so B, I need you to get make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Is this a charm effect?
I don't think so. Let me just check. Make the saving throw first. See how you go.
I'd like to know whether it is, if that's okay, based on my roll.
No, it is not a charm effect.
Okay. That's an 8.
That's an 8. All right. This almost beautiful white, like star-filled energy just lances down from the diamond, plays across your body as you are slowed, B. So,
Wait, do I have inspiration? Didn't I just get it from Tammy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah,
Can
no,
I
you do
reroll?
have one.
Yeah. Then here's a good time to use it, buddy.
Okay, that's a bit better. That's a 17.
It's just enough.
Okay, cool. Fuck you when you're slow.
You roll just out of the way, avoiding
I
it.
see it and I go, wow, pretty. And then I go, no! and roll away.
Don't look at the light.
Okay, that's one of them. The next one. Oh no! Wow. Okay, that was a roll and a half. Okay, everybody except for Miera. The sapphire spheres as lightning arcs out towards the rest of you. So I need the other 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, wisdom
Guy,
saving
I
throw.
just made a save. I don't want to make...
Hey, look.
Oh no, I rolled a nat 1.
And so, oh no!
Oh, no.
Ham, the sphere is a distinctly separate entity to the giant colossal thing, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
There are the cables which are linking up to it, which the energy pulses up, but they are, yep.
Yeah. Look, 19 on the die is bad, so that's 21.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. No, more. 23.
23. Grumpfel.
Me for 23.
23. Tiernan.
17 for 19.
Okay, so it was just a B that failed. So those of you who saved, you take 5 points of lightning damage as you duck and weave as these as this lightning kind of scorches across the ground. Yep.
Hang on.
B, you take 10 points of lightning damage.
Lightning damage, you say?
Yep.
I am going to second level cast absorb elements.
Okay.
And so I think. So on top of this statue, I guess Delgrim will kind of see this stuff coming in, and he kind of steels himself somewhat, grounds himself on the thing that he's on, and a bunch of this stuff just gets sucked right into his bones.
Out fucking standing.
Which will mean, what does it actually do?
I'll let you figure that out.
Yeah.
Miera. The green. Yeah.
Sorry, just before we go, when the lightning hit everyone, did that include Nigel?
No, it did not include Nigel.
Okay.
Fucking Nigel. Okay. Miera, though, a sickly green beam shoots from the emerald at you, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
$25?
Sorry?
25?
25? Fucking hell.
I got a +6 to my constitution.
Damn. So this beam, just glances your shoulder, and for a moment you feel like paralysis start to creep across you, but you are able to shake off its effects. So you are fine. It is now, that's the end of the lair action. So it's now the actual Guardian's turn.
Hate that. Yeah, so it just gives me resistance to lightning damage. We're rounding up or down?
You'll always round down for a benefit.
Okay, love that. Beautiful. That's all. Also, I will need to make a concentration save, I guess, for the Zephyr Strike.
You will.
I have rolled a 15.
Which will be enough.
17. Okay, great.
Yeah. So this Guardian, so far the person who's inflicted the most damage on it is Delgrim, who has now also put himself up nice and high, and it just swings this giant blade, shunk, and then the other one as well as it attacks you twice.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, I rolled a 2 on one attack, so that'll probably be a miss. The other one is a 19 to hit.
Oh, the 19 will verily
Okay.
hit.
All right. You see, like, as the blade descends down on you, you actually see like a flicker of heat along the edge of it. So you take oh no. Uh,
Hamish!
22 points of slashing damage.
Fuck.
And 6 points of fire damage.
Okay, great.
Good thing it didn't hit twice. So the first strike just carves through you, Delgrim. The second one you duck, and it just decapitates this armor that you've been standing on. And you watch as the head of this armor just goes dunk, dunk, and rolls across the floor.
Anything of interesting note about the armor as it does so? Like it's just
Just
a
appears
big
to
old
be
metal shell.
Just seems to be a metal shell.
It's really a mech warrior that Delgrim can just drop into and power up.
That's kind of what I was hoping. Yeah, that would have been sick.
Miera, it is your turn. Then it will be followed by B.
Actually, it'll be followed by Nigel.
By Nigel.
Thank you.
Then it will be followed by B. Correct.
I am going to. I'm going to use Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
So rolls to see if it hits first. Will a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay. And then it's 2d8 plus 1d6. And the type of damage is gonna be force damage.
Okay. Awesome.
So I rolled a 7 and a 4 plus 1d6 plus 5. 16
Wow.
force damage. But if possible, I would be aiming for the cables.
For the cables. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all right.
Well, the area they're plugged in.
So you shoot forth this chaos bolt, and you see as it turns into that purple force energy, it smashes into where the cables are, and you see one of them almost disconnect. It sparks with its own purplish energy. It's almost disconnected from the back of this thing, but not quite.
Okay. Okay, and then Nigel has 2 actions.
Yep.
So his first action, because he can fly, can I ask him to fly and get tangled in the cables?
So what are you?
Well, I think if it's hanging on by a thread, maybe just the force of him kind of going,
Right. Okay. I mean, you can
would
try.
maybe dislodge.
You can try.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. 22. 16 plus 6.
Okay. You send Nigel up into this cable, and this malevolent ball of darkness like tries to wrap itself around, but it almost gets like electrified off by the energy that's sparking up it. It's not strong enough to just be able to rip the cable out.
All right. And so for his next action, if I can,
Yep.
can I tell him in that case, cover B, and I'm going to ask him to fly towards B so that he's essentially covering her like a meat shield as she goes towards her target.
Sure. Yep. Yep.
So that his jacket's open and he's kind of just like shielding.
Yeah, cool.
He's trying to sell watches at the same time.
Yeah, of course.
Amazing.
He's got to eat, right?
All right. It is. The creature is going to use one of its legendary actions.
No, Hamish, not allowed.
Actually, yeah, I am. Who? Yeah, look. Miera, you just did a bunch of damage. This thing takes one giant step towards you and tries to crush you under its heel with a trample. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. What'd you get, buddy?
Oh no.
6.
Sorry, 6?
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Don't die.
Thought we're gonna have halfling pancakes.
Alright, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
13.
Still not enough.
Oh fuck.
Is Summon Aberration a concentration spell?
Hang on. I was looking at the wrong one. Let me check. Yes.
Okay. You manage to just kind of like only get clipped by this thing's foot. You still take 6 points of bludgeoning damage because the DM rolled pretty shit. But you do need to make a concentration check, so you've got to get over 10. So it's D20 plus your Constitution modifier.
$23.
Sorry, 23?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. You're able to maintain concentration.
And so how much damage was it? 6?
6
Okay.
bludgeoning. Yeah. All right. That's its legendary action. So B, you're up, followed by Grumpfel, then Tiernan.
Hamish, forgive me, I know you've described this, but for what I want to do, I need you to be real specific.
Yep.
Where the fuck are these cables? Where are they from and where are they to?
So the cables come from like sort of the very top back of the Guardian.
Great, and where are they in relation to Miera?
So they would be if you look on the map, like here.
Yep, great. And where do they
And
connect to?
And they go up to the center pylon where the sphere is coming down from the ceiling.
So almost directly in front of me.
So they would be going like up to like here.
Yeah, great. So almost directly in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
So to clarify, they would not be within reach of you because this thing is 20 feet high.
That's fine.
So just to clarify.
Would they be in a 15-foot cube of me if I move closer?
No, they would not. No. That would be just out.
So they're higher than 15 feet.
They're higher than 15 feet.
What if I jump?
You can't, like if you're trying to jump and cast the spell at the same time.
Why not? It's movement, right?
It is.
It's how I get things off high shelves.
Maybe jumping is part of the somatic
What is the spell that you're trying to cast?
The semantics is like
Underway.
interpretive dance.
It's verbal somatic.
Yeah. Okay. Look, let's make this interesting. I am going to get you to make an athletics check.
Okay.
This is not going to be super easy because
I'm gonna move closer, by the way. So you said it was kind of here, so I'll move like here.
So can I offer a suggestion? Generally, when you're running, you get to go higher, so you can try and do like.
I'll do a run up then. Let's go.
So you start to cast the spell as you run.
Yeah.
With the idea of casting Thunderwave up at these cables.
Yeah, which technically, if it's 20 feet above me, I just need to jump 5 feet. It's fine.
Yeah, look, it's probably slightly less than 15 feet. So Make your athletics check for me. Let's see
Okay.
how this goes.
Everyone's think good thoughts.
Actually,
please.
no, hold on. Let's have a little break here.
Fuck you!
Yeah, because I need to go to the toilet.
Saz was getting
Yeah,
really excited.
same.
She crossed her
I-
fingers for me.
I need to go to the toilet. So we're gonna have a little break here, and when we come back, we'll see how this plays out.
Hamish!
Oh, thanks.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you're enjoying tonight's session. I know the
I'm not.
Okay, fine.
Hey, where do we submit our feedback forms to you, Hamish? Mine comes in the form of 2 middle fingers directly up yours. Is where that
Up his what?
Yeah.
I'd also like to
Well,
speak to HR,
Well, B was
please.
a nice character once.
Wow.
You can only find out after dark.
Look, I mean, you guys keep going like this, and I'll completely just take all the gloves off. So I've just been trying to be nice so far. But anyway, hey.
So we all
Hey.
heard that. That was a threat. So can we go to HR? HR, did you
Hey.
get the threat?
Hey, what's he gonna do? We're gonna kill this thing, and he's gonna refuse to level us up again.
No,
You jump.
I will use all of my movement if I have to.
Okay, B, make an athletics check for me, please.
Can't be acrobatics?
Nope.
What
Jump.
if I flip?
Jump. That doesn't help you get any higher.
Okay, great.
What if she says
Okay.
parkour beforehand?
Okay. Okay.
Advantage.
Just
It's an 18.
okay.
I'm a wizard, Hamish. Give me some slack.
You're
Okay.
a wizard, Emily.
So it still gets a saving throw, doesn't it?
It does.
Cool.
It does. But do cables really get a saving throw?
It is attached to the back of this thing.
The
Good
good news is it's
insulation.
going to take damage regardless. So
What is the constitution? It's a constitution saving throw, isn't it?
it is.
Okay. I will, because I'm a generous and benevolent DM and because this is really cool, I will roll with disadvantage. Oh, and I rolled the same number twice. Interesting. That is an 11.
You fail.
Fail.
So you take, or the cables take 12 points of thunder damage.
12 points. So you watch as B, fucking Emily, describe how this looks. Come on, this is your character.
Some
Make this
Harlem Globetrotter shit.
fucking-
So like, she's run 10 feet. You see her momentarily consider attempting a flip. She doesn't. What she does instead is panic and make this like awkward squeaking noise as she jumps. And then just this burst of like thunderous, like loud kind of storm energy comes out of the tips of her fingers as it hits these cables.
And you watch as the one cable that was hanging loosely just gets ripped from its place. Energy sparks out of it. The other 7 which are still attached, you can see some of them bend and twist. They don't break, but you can absolutely see that they have been damaged. Outstanding.
So that's my action and my movement, right?
Correct.
Cool.
So you're still in a bonus action, buddy.
Yeah. And I assume that's used all of my movement, so that's fine. Similar to before, what will happen is B will get really small and she'll just crouch down in her place and she will attempt to hide in plain sight with her bonus action. She's just gonna try and be small on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that's rogue shit. And for that reason, you can't see me, I'm invisible.
It is rogue shit. Okay. Oh. Legendary action. There is a dull hum, almost as if something powering down slightly. And then it powers up. And all of a sudden, all of you find yourselves falling towards the ceiling as the gravity in this room is reversed.
Fucking sick.
Can you guys all please make dexterity saving throws for me?
Yes.
Uh,
What's responsible for this effect specifically?
And if you watch the red gem in the center of this thing just for a moment pulse.
So the creature that
It appears that it was absolutely the creature that has done this. Yeah.
Okay, great. I just need to double check Slayer's Prey real quick. Hang on.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean I'm super close to the cables now?
So you would be almost falling on top of where the sphere is. Yep.
Excellent.
Do I get an extra D6 on that saving throw, courtesy of supernatural defense? Given that that is the target of my Slayer's Prey.
Okay, all right. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Which makes it a fucking Franken 21
Okay. All right.
plus 4 on top of that, so 25.
All right. Okay. I wasn't actually asking you for your roll yet, but
I got really excited because I rolled good. Deal with it.
Oh, awesome. Tiernan, what did you roll?
1.
1. You completely caught off guard, flipped upside down, smash into the ceiling. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Miera, what did you get?
16.
16?
Yeah.
You manage to, as you see the others start to fall, you manage to somehow, like, sort of tuck and roll. So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. B, what did you get?
I got a 16.
16, so also same for you, it's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
Delgrim, 6 points of bludgeoning damage for you as well, sir.
What? Yeah.
Grumpfel,
Rolled really well. 22.
22, 6 points of bludgeoning damage for you. Most of you are able to quite successfully dodge the worst of this damage here. So well done.
Concentration check. What do I need to be?
Anyone who's got a concentration spell, you need to make a concentration check.
What do I need to be?
So because
10.
of the damage, just a 10.
Okay, great. That's super helpful that I rolled an 8. The con bonus gives me 10.
Cool. Miera, what about you?
Nigel lives. I rolled a 14 plus 6, so 20.
Nigel needs to make a dex saving throw too.
Okay. Oh god, hang on, I gotta get his stats up. Nigel! Hold on. Hold on! 17.
17. So he takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage as well. All right, Grumpfel, it is your turn, followed by Tiernan.
Right. Okay.
So we're on the ceiling?
You are now all on the ceiling.
Just us, or also the 20-foot tall?
It
creature?
also, yes, sorry, thank you. So it literally, like, it fell at the same time. It just flipped and almost like sort of superhero landed on the ceiling beside you all.
Bullshit. Show me the roll.
Well, I mean, it's its ability, so I kind of feel like, you know,
Fair.
it
Yeah,
doesn't need
okay.
to.
Fair.
Not that it bears anything on what Grumpfel's about to do, but does that mean then the cables that were hanging from the ceiling to attach it are now from the ground up to attach to it? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
Alrighty. Going slightly meta, but not, given that Grumpfel's got a fairly decent medical roll, if you want me to roll it. But who around here, around 30 feet of me, so that wouldn't include Delgrim at this stage, for preserve life, looks like they need healing? Because Grumpfel's kind of pushed past that halfway point of his hit points. And I just need to do a quick check of where people are at. Because I think we've all taken, like, we all just took 6 points then, and we've taken hit points before. Grumpfel's getting low.
Don't look as bad as before, but definitely look like I've taken some hits.
Tiernan's looking pretty all good.
Okay, so that's damage, but not below the halfway point of totals.
I'm just below.
Okay, well then that'd be a waste of the preserved life, because it's got the pool will heal you up to your halfway. So if it's only 2 of us and we're only a few shy, that's a waste of it. We need healing. We need healing. Where is mass word? That's the last 3rd level slot. Range is 60 feet. 6 creatures within range to get with the cool thing of my life domain. If I cast this, everyone gets a d4 plus 9 back, so everyone will get a minimum of 10 back if I cast this as my last 3rd level slot. Everyone looks beat up enough that they need this. Again, Grumpfel's got like 7 in medicine and has a quick look around.
Keep saying everyone. Go on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Delgrim is the most
from
hurt.
so far away.
Yeah, well, the preserve life's got a 30-foot range. This has got a 60-foot range, which will
be fine.
Which will catch Delgrim.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
All right, cool. Doing that.
Okay.
D4 plus 9. Here we go. And it's a 4, so everyone gets 13 points of healing.
Ending.
Unfortunately, no one died because that kills Revivify for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Hamish! No!
Hey, if I'm dead, I can't cast it.
Look,
If you're dead, you can't bring me back.
There's so many diamonds in this tower.
There's one that blinked at me before.
Okay, so Grumpfel, is there anything else that you are doing as your healing magic just bathes the entire space?
Okay. So, Mass Healing Word is a bonus action. Now, before we were saying something about leveled spells or something, does that mean I can still use a cantrip?
You can still use a cantrip.
Alright, cool. So, trying to figure... what magics have I seen this thing... It's more force damages and shit. Sacred Flame is a...
Force, thunder. And was there lightning as well? Thrown
This is
into
a
the fray somewhere? Or has that
Sacred
not?
Flames are a radiant damage. Could use that and make a target of myself. Why the heck not?
Okay.
Yep, fuck it.
What's the roll?
The dex for it says dex 15, but I think that Staff of Lantern Radiance thing that he's carrying gives him a +1 to that.
Yep.
So that means it's a dex 16.
And I rolled a 17. So that
it's a-
flash of radiant fire blasts down, and this thing just almost casually steps to the side as the radiant energy just bathes the base of, or the roof of this tower.
Oh, dang it.
All
For
right.
some reason I thought it got half damage. It doesn't.
Nope, that's a cantrip.
No.
All right, Tiernan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do something a bit different. I'm going to cast Spider Climb
Mm-hmm.
on myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then try to walk up this creature.
Yep.
Basically,
Okay.
but it's 20
Yeah.
foot, 20 foot high, isn't it?
That is 20 feet high. Yep. Are you trying to get to like a certain place?
Trying to get up to its cable point.
Hey. Yeah. Look, you would be able to get there. Is Spider Climb an action or a?
Spider climbs just casting the spells in action. It
Yep.
gives me the ability to basically walk up and down across vertical surfaces, upside down on walls and so forth, and ceilings, and basically my climbing speed is equal to my walking speed.
Yeah, absolutely. You can get to the cables for sure.
Okay. So I cast that on myself, and so I'm on top of this creature,
Mm-hmm.
presumably up
Yep.
there.
You scramble up the side as this thing is moving about. Yep.
I can't do my action now, so I'm just going to reactivate Blinky.
Yep.
Where is he? I'm pretty sure I'm only going to be able to get. Oh, something's sticking up on me. Okay. Who needs it more? Miera or Delgrim?
Go,
healing.
Delgrim.
No, Delgrim.
Yeah.
All right.
I know, how's Miera looking? But
I'm fine.
yeah, do what you want.
Okay, that's a total of 12 temporary hit points.
Wonderful.
Oh, outstanding. Okay.
So I'm now on the creature.
You certainly are. Outstanding. Excellent. All right. Grumpfel. Delgrim. It is top of the round. It is your turn.
And at the top of the tower, did the statues fall with us, or are they anchored to the
No, they
floor?
appear to be anchored to where they are.
Okay, great. which gives Delgrim a straight run then at the cables, or the cable attachment point. And once again, I'm trying to move myself via the stream rather than Owlbear itself. So Delgrim rushes in.
Mhm.
As he does so,
So
still.
the other side.
What do you mean other side?
That the cables are on the other
Oh, the
side.
cables specifically there. Okay, great. So Delgrim is going to come in swinging with the axe this time at the cables.
Yep.
Let me have a look at this. There's a bunch of stuff involved, so let's do this. He's going to run in. He's going to take his 2 attacks, using Hallow's Edge with, yep.
So you can attack. So there are 7 cables currently attached. You can attack 1 cable at a time.
Okay.
So they're thick enough where like you can't try and like get all of them at once. Like they are quite thick and meaty.
Okay. I guess the cable that was it Miera had dislodged a bunch.
So that one's already come off.
Oh, that's off.
And we're all
Okay,
damaged by the thunder wave.
Okay, sure. Pick a random cable then.
Yep.
And he'll attack that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have to bring up all of the things real quick because we'll have. Nope. I can only do that once with Zephyr. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. But I will add the 2d6. Well, no, I need to hit first. Okay, so here we go. Fucking 16 to hit. Yuck.
The axe ching off the hard metal of this cable. They are surprisingly sturdy.
Okay, incredible. We're going to take the second attack and try again. You jerk. That's considerably better. That makes it a dirty as heck 21.
Okay, that is a hit.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Grab. With that, we are going to. Where's Hellow's Edge here? D10. Okay, so it's going to be 3. It's going to be 6 slashing damage with the axe.
Yeah.
There's also going to be 7 lightning damage on top of that from the absorb elements.
Amazing. The axe cuts like almost through it, and the lightning sparks, just tearing this cable off from it. This flash of energy.
Yeah. And then Delgrim's going to continue his Zephyr Strike fueled run a little bit away is from the creature over to yonder.
Okay. All right. It's going to use its legendary action now.
It's run out of them. What are you talking about?
What's it going to do? This is cruel. Okay.
Sorry, did you say cruel or cool?
Bro. There is
In this case, it's
Yeah.
either
It's
either.
both. Like
You
both.
see 2 of the cable points which have been cut spark and nothing happens, but the rest of them all pulse again with this massive flush of energy as the lair action kicks in, and once again 2 of these gems rich in this pylon will attempt to fire. Let's see which ones. Ooh, interesting.
No.
The one that you just cut, you can see the energy spark out of the back of this statue, this construct, this guardian. But the cable is no longer attached, so nothing occurs. However, the other one... It's incredible. Okay, awesome. The other one thrums, and the gravity reverses again as you all get thrown back towards the ground. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Now, Tiernan, you're basically stuck to this thing, aren't you? So you're fine. You are absolutely fine. But the other
Like
four of
omnibus.
you all need to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Mhm.
Might be a little bit dizzy though.
Okay, Miera, what was yours?
7.
So this time you are caught. It's like the gravity's changed once, and suddenly it changes again. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you can't control yourself. You crash into the ground. Delgrim.
Dirty 20.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you're able to control your fall. B.
I rolled a Delgrim 20.
A Delgrim.
Hot.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. Grumpfel.
14.
14.
14.
14. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash into the ground. It is now the creature's go. Miera, you are lying on the ground as this thing comes over you with one giant blade, brings it down towards your tiny form. That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
That's no good.
Hey, B, how's his stopwatch looking?
No, I used it all well long ago.
Oh
baby
no!
girl.
Oh no!
Don't think I haven't this entire time gone, wow, you know what would be real helpful in this moment?
Just trying to maths, I'm not doing a great job of it. You take 53 points of damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
You're lying.
You watch, like, there is almost a silence as this blade pierces Miera, pinning her to the floor.
Mira's still gonna yell, invincible! Okay, well, what does that mean? Because,
So that means that you are unconscious. You are not dead.
okay,
It did not do double your maximum hit points.
okay.
This thing almost casually just steps over her body. And then, actually, no, it doesn't. Fuck that. The head opens up and this blast of fiery energy just flares out towards you, Delgrim. I rolled a 2.
Great.
Against the wall.
Matrix style.
Fuck you, buddy.
That is the end of its turn. Miera, I need you to make a death saving throw for me, please. So roll a d10. Roll a d20.
The first death saving throw in the game?
No, Miera's made death saving throws before.
That says Tiernan.
Yeah. What
Does
did
it
you roll,
say
Miera?
15?
So that is one success.
Invincible!
Invincible!
B, it is your turn.
This is real stupid.
Nigel vanishes.
I'm gonna run right up to Miera. And I'm gonna start going through her shit and seeing if she's got any health potions whatsoever.
I do. I have two.
Okay, great. If I find a health potion, I'm uncorking it and shoving it straight into her mouth.
I totally thought you were going to throw it into your own.
No.
Yeah, I thought you were literally
No.
just taking the loot.
I thought you were
No.
looting.
It's
And I would not
1,000% what I would have done.
No, absolutely not.
Also, Nigel down.
Yeah.
Um,
So, yeah,
so like, what action economy does that take me?
that
Hamish?
would I would say that would leave you with nothing left, because like
Okay.
that's by
That's
the time
fine.
damaging through. Yeah.
That's fine. What type of healing potions do you have, Miera?
Don't
Are they just standard?
Yeah, just standard ones.
Great.
Let me
Hey.
just check.
So that's 2d4 plus 4, I think.
Yeah.
2d4 plus
2d4. Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
2.
2d4. So it'll be 8 points of healing. And that's all I can do.
Does that bring me back up?
Your eyes flutter open. There is still an intense pain from where this thing impaled you, but you are once again conscious.
And you wake up to me feeding you like a little baby.
Oh no, that's
I'll put my hand on your hand, B, and whisper in a very raspy voice. Still invincible.
Just hold your
I'm
hand
not
with
gonna let
mine.
it go.
Just hold
So-
it.
it's the legendary action of the Guardian again. And almost disregarding B and Miera, it will charge Delgrim,
Fuck
but in the process will trample you two. I need you both, I need all three of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Ooh, 17. That's with the
17.
bonus d6 as well. Fuck.
B,
Staring deeply into Mira's eyes, I roll a 13.
that's fail.
Yeah, thank you, Hamish.
Miera, what
Hey,
do
you know
get?
what? It's not a failure though, because I get to look at this cool ass fucking mirror in the process.
17?
17 is the save. Like, B, you're so focused on helping Miera, you don't see this thing. So, so Delgrim, Miera, you both take 5 points of bludgeoning. B, you take 10.
That's okay, I'm still up.
That is the end of its turn. Its legendary action. Grumpfel, it is your go. Then Tiernan, it is your go.
How messed up did this thing look?
Like you guys have hardly even touched it.
Fuck. Alright. Going to use shit, where is it in the description here? I'm going to use Preserve Life this time. I'm within 30 feet of Miera and others. I have a pool of 25 hit points, which I'm quite happy to pour into Miera. Hang on. Actually, I'm going to put 2 into myself to bring one into myself to bring up to my half. What of 24 can you use to bring yourself up to half, Miera?
What was that, sorry?
You've got 24 points of my healing pool to bring yourself up to your halfway hit point mark.
Okay.
What have you got left over from that? Because then I'll pick whoever looks
I
messed up
have-
next to use.
So I'm on 3. My max is 44.
So half.
Okay.
So 22.
22. So
19.
19 to you.
Thank you.
And who needs a residual? What's that? 5.
I'd say B's probably looking pretty
B, take
sloshy
5.
at this point.
Or not take 5, get 5 rather.
Thank you.
That's right, that's an action. I'm not sure if there's much else that I can do.
Okay. Is that the end?
Oh,
of your-
actually, sorry, that's an action. I can still cast a leveled spell at a bonus action, can't
You
I?
certainly can. Yeah.
Cool. Shit, what have I got that I can use? This thing looks like I can't. Alright, I'm going to try that one. Okay, gonna cast Aid. Second level spell.
Mhm.
And let's see, 3 allies get 5 hit points. It raises your maximum and your current hit points by 5.
Okay. Nice. Who are you giving that to?
Let's have a look. Well, I will give that to Miera, obviously. B, I think, is next ouched. And I'm pretty sure.
Give it to
Tiernan-
Delgrim. Give it to Delgrim.
How messed up does Delgrim look?
He's not in immediate danger by any means, but he is bleeding a bit.
Okay, is he below half or
Nah.
above half?
Above half.
Okay, I'm going to give 5 to myself because I'm on half, and your
Oh yeah,
your
absolutely.
half is
Give 5
your
to
half
yourself.
is more than my half.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very confused by these halves. Okay.
Not
Is
by
that
half.
everything for your Grumpfel?
Yes.
Any movement or anything?
Since I'm not right next to him, I'm going to make sure that there's not really anywhere to move that he's not going to turn around and go, "Hey, I'll have at you." Not really. No.
Okay.
Sort of running here and having a look at the tapestries. This is a castle. Doesn't it have tapestries?
No, there is just that diamond glowing gently on the wall there.
Yeah, but it's not within range of me running over with no actions left to do anything about it.
Correct. You could run over there, but you couldn't do anything to
Is it to the away from us, or is it to the side?
What do you mean?
Like, is it looking at the Owlbear map? Is it up, left, right? It's not down because we came from down.
No, you're on the floor, so that literally it's like it's right there.
Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong map to see any movement. Oh, okay. I thought you like it was. Hang on, I don't know how to point. I thought it was up here.
No, there is the diamond there. There is an onyx up there, and there is the garnet there.
Okay, none of that showed up on Owlbear for me, but that's okay. All right, I will then move over to where that diamond is, and hopefully it's not then put me at point blank range for it to do anything at me.
Mary, you got 19 hit points back before, so you were back at half, and then 5 extra from the aid spell.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I didn't hear.
Cool. All right, Tiernan, you're up.
Okay. I would like to try something tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use I would like to try to combine my... Oh, sorry. I'd like to use my Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
To try to combine my Shocking Grasp with my Tinkerer's Tool. Now, I'm assuming these cables all come to a panel at the back of this creature.
So there's like 8 ports that they basically all come into that just connect straight into the back of it.
All right, and they're near each other? Because what I'm attempting to do is I want to try to overload basically the panel where they come into.
It's not so much a panel. Like I get what you're saying. There's not like a central point that they all feed into. They're all very distinct, separate ports in the back of it.
All right, so I wouldn't be able to do that. All right.
Probably like it would take more than 6 seconds to work out exactly how this thing all functions, how it's connected, etc., etc. Even with the Flash of Genius, 6 seconds is not a lot of time.
All right, so all I could really do is literally just try to pop off one cable in a turn.
Unless you've got some other like cool spell or something like that you can try. Like I get what you're trying to do, But yeah, no, it's just yeah.
I'm just gonna have to attack it. Can't really do anything much else. I just attack with trying to focus at the where the cables connect.
So you are you going after like individual cables, like trying to, because like all of the cables have been damaged from the thunder wave from the stuff. So you can see like some of them are bent and twisted and stuff like that. So you can continue trying to kind of damage them if you would like.
If I use a thunder wave from where I'm at, can I hit all of them and the creature?
Yeah, fucking 100%, yes.
All right. Well, then I'll probably cast my last spell with the thunder wave then.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. It will get a save. It will be a disadvantage though. What is it? Is it a con save?
It's a con save 16.
Okay. Actually, I need to do that. I rolled a 4, so absolutely it fails.
Now this is triggered from my pistol, so one target gets the extra D8.
I think you'll find it's only like an individual, like you can't deal with an area effect spell.
Yep, just checking. That's 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. What would this look like, Tiernan? Because this is cool.
Yep, he literally is, because he's got his spider climb up, he's got his hands completely free. So he's literally standing over where the cables, the side where the cables are, and just pulls out his pistol, aims steadily while this creature is moving, as it builds up an energy pulse, and then fires straight through the creature, through all the cables.
You guys watch, and like the sound just blasts and echoes through this place as the 6 cables just explode off the back of this thing. Tiernan, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please, as there is an almighty energy feedback from this.
19.
19? Okay. I don't know anyway. So you take 3 points of force damage.
Yeah.
As you see, just like it's almost like a feedback of arcane energy goes into this thing. The sphere with the gems above it just goes dark. All of
yes.
Stop glowing.
And Blinky is going to fly over here and drop temporary hit points on everybody. 7 plus 5, that's 12. 12 temporary hit points to everyone within range.
Outstanding. So
Blinky.
That's everyone except for Grumpfel.
everyone except for Grumpfel. Okay.
How many was that again? Sorry.
12.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is
welcome.
the top of the round.
Fuck.
Delgrim,
Yes, it is.
you are up.
Delgrim still inexplicably under the effects of the Zephyr Strike. Just gonna just back up a ways here. I'm gonna ask you to suspend some disbelief, Ham, and you're gonna have to tell me whether or not we're gonna do this. So here's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Delgrim is going to take the Mountaineer's crossbow, and he is going to aim that fucking thing directly at the heart.
Mm-hmm. Like at the red gem. Yeah.
At the red gem.
Yeah.
16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
Okay, sweet. Here's what I'd like to do. Let's see how this goes. He's gonna scramble this time up the top of this statue that he's next to.
So so you're trying to embed the cable.
He's trying to get leverage, motherfucker. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but I'm assuming we'll want a similar athletics check, was it?
Yeah.
To climb up the thing. with a 19, making that a 25.
Yeah, you get up there. So the bolt doesn't hit the ruby. It lodges in just beside it.
What? Really? That's unfortunate. Okay. Nonetheless, we'll do the same thing.
Because what are you trying to accomplish? Are you like trying to rip it out, sort of thing? Is that what you're thinking?
That was his absolute intention. Yes.
Trying to scorpion it.
Yeah.
Get over here.
So the bolt. I will give you. No, okay. So all right. So this is the way it will go then. If you are aiming for the heart with a 20, it hits the ruby, but it will do damage, but deflect off. It will not penetrate the ruby.
Okay. So it just tinks itself off instead of doing
it. Does damage.
Yuck.
But it will not penetrate the ruby.
Wait, it does damage to the ruby?
It does something. It's
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So because the crossbow, the grappling hook itself doesn't have a damage mechanic, but do we just want to do the
normal crossbow damage?
Typical crossbow damage for it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sure. Which will be a whopping 3.
Don't you get to add your Slayer's thingy? What's it to?
No. Oh,
you should do
no,
damage.
It's once the Slayer's prey.
Yep, but you haven't attacked it this turn, so
does that not count as an attack though? I guess. Hang on. Slayer's prey. Blah, 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 blah.
So are you planning on?
Oh no, you're right. Yep, no, you're right. On first time each turn, you hit the target with weapon. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm trying to help you, buddy. I'm trying to give you more damage.
Thanks. I love that. That's an extra 4, so that'll be 7 total.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's hard. Like it seems to do something. It's very difficult to tell exactly what though.
Okay.
It's damaged the creature. Like I'm trying to put it that way, but yeah, it does not embed into the actual ruby itself.
Okay, great. In that case, can I split the bonus action to retrieve the grapple and then shoot it again?
Yeah. What? So are you trying to accomplish the same thing?
Well, I guess if it hasn't.
Okay, so let me. So I'm so outside of the game.
Yeah.
Thing is not going to embed into the ruby.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
Okay.
But if that's done more damage than the axe is inclined to do on than its own, and I've only got 2 attacks with the action, so it's the only real option I have.
And the crossbow's got the reload thing on it, so you'd actually.
Good point.
You can't attack twice. You could attack with the axe now, though.
Okay, I can absolutely do that. And will.
Yep.
Yuck. 18 though, so that's pretty sexy, making that a 24.
24 does hit.
And let's say that is a 10 plus 3, so it's 13.
13. Yeah, damn.
But it'll be slashing damage if he's just wildly.
You find like a chink in this thing's like seams in the armor and bury the axe in it. Like you guys can see, you're starting to chip away at this thing. It's starting to take some damage.
Okay. With the remainder of his Zephyr Strike movement, he's going to do the same thing and try and scoot then more than 10 feet away. Actually, I don't know if I have enough movement left. 5, 10. No, wait, do I get an extra 30 feet, was it? Hang on. Yeah, I've got an extra 30 feet. It's totally good enough. Hiding!
Okay, cool. Excellent. It's going to use one of its legendary actions. And you're the one who's wailing on it. It seems to just be sort of ignoring Tiernan at this point in time. It will charge you.
Right.
Unfortunately, going across the top of B again.
Ooh.
So
Stop it.
I'm sorry, B, but you
It's
do
fine.
need to make a dex save, and Delgrim, so do you.
Yeah.
16 for B.
Oh no.
That's a save. So B, you take 6 bludgeoning.
So 7,
Don't you have temporary hit points, baby girl?
11.
11 is a fail, so that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And then it is its turn.
Yeah, let me also take the concentration check too.
The 2 blades.
Oh, fuck.
One still slick with the blood of Miera, plunge towards Delgrim.
Fuck.
That's an 18 and a 24.
Both will absolutely hit.
Okay. Why do birds suddenly
Flip you off.
Why do I?
That's 31 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And 15 points of fire damage.
Yikes. Delgrim remains on his feet. Motherfucker.
fuck, that sounds like a challenge. Don't say it like that.
I will also point out that there was no lair action as it has been disconnected.
Mm.
Good.
So,
What a pity. Let's have a moment of silence. Pour one out for my homie.
so that is its turn. Miera, you're up, followed by B, Grumpfel, Tiernan. Miera, what are you doing?
Good question. I can't move away from it, can I? Because otherwise it will...
You could use your action to disengage, but then it would lose your action.
Each of the squares is 5, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's gonna take me so long. Yeah. I don't really, because people are on it as well, and I don't really want to hit people.
Hasn't stopped you in the past.
Ouch.
This is true. This is very true. Can I use Chaos Bolt to hit the DM, please?
It's a DM. Wow. No.
Okay. But okay, so I think I will use Chaos Bolt in that case. I'm gonna try and aim for the gem.
So you will be attacking at disadvantage because you are in melee range with it, and it's a ranged attack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh.
He's gonna do it at level 1. Now, let me see if I hit first.
So Grumpfel, B, you're up next, actually. Yep.
So 17 to hit.
17 is a miss. The bolt just deflects off this iron exterior from this thing. Ineffective.
Can you
Okay.
use inspirational reroll?
I don't think I have inspiration anymore. I might have used it. Can I? No, I can't because I've already done it and I have no plus points. Okay, I think I will just try and be small like B.
Okay, cool. You both of you
One
are
of the biggest people in the party. You're trying to
Yeah,
be small like me.
Yeah. B, it's your turn.
Great.
Grumpfel, you're up after B.
this stone or gem that Delgrim was trying to hit, where specifically on the creature is this?
It's
just
like in
for
this.
reasons.
It's think about like Iron Man, like it's sort of Iron Man position, center of the.
So if
upper
I'm
deck.
standing though, like, is it taller than me?
Oh yeah, like this thing's 20 feet, so that's probably like 10 feet up. So yeah, it's well above you.
I'm gonna do some more jumping. I am going to move. I'd have to move to like this side, right, to be able to see it, yeah?
Correct. Yeah.
This goes. Can I stand in front of Delgrim or no?
No, not with where they're positioned. No.
Can I? Fuck you, Promethean.
No, he's not part of the game, so that's not naturally available to you. Sorry.
What the fuck, Hamish? If I jump and cast Thunderwave again, right?
Yeah.
The Thunderwave starts where I cast it from. So if I jump higher than 5 feet, it starts 5 feet in the air, correct?
What's your
Like,
strength?
that's the lowest point of it,
What's
correct?
your strength modifier?
Fuck that for a second. If I jump 5 feet in the air and I cast a spell that's a 15-foot cube, it starts at my point of origin, correct? So it would start 5 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Great. And Delgrim is shorter than 5 feet, correct?
Correct.
Tiernan's riding the thing, remember?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tiernan, but you might have to be collateral damage, baby girl.
I avoided not casting spells for this exact reason.
Well, look, you're all making
What is my
choices.
strength, you're asking, right?
Mhm.
It's an 8. Is my strength?
Okay, so you can jump approximately 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but we did some fun shit before, Hamish.
We did. What are you trying to accomplish? Tell me what you're trying to accomplish.
What I would like to do, and I will use my bonus action dash to do so, to like parkour off the wall, if you'd like me to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm digging this. Yeah.
I'd like to parkour off the wall. I'd like to put my hands on the gem, and I'd like to cast Thunderwave with the intention of holding onto the gem and hoping that it either shatters free, not completely, or this guy gets pushed back away from its own gem and I can attempt to pull onto it. Hey, listen.
So I will let you make an athletics check.
Okay, great.
It is going to be very high.
Okay.
If you fail, you will Thunderwave yourself in Delgrim.
But I can't thunder. Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm saying, because like the heart of this thing that you're trying to do is like it's at least 10 foot. Like actually, you being able to get to it is nigh on impossible from even with parkour shit.
Yeah, but I jumped that high before, so like it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Do you know what? We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine.
You can
consented in the chat. It's okay.
You can Thunderwave the heart. You just can't grab it with your hands. Does that make sense?
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's probably like close to 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but like if I jump, it's gonna be fine.
You're 5 feet tall.
No, I'm not. I'm 5'4", Hamish.
And I'm pretty confident that you can't jump 10 feet into the air.
I can if I parkour good.
As much as I like to try and benefit you guys as much as possible, there is a certain level of which that gets to a point where this is.
If I kick off the wall, because B was a skateboarder in another life.
And failed to mention it's extreme parkour.
Correct. I also failed to mention that
does that mean B has to like yell parkour out loud as she does it if it's extreme?
And also extreme.
Okay, hold on, wait. Because I have had a hole in my leg, right? There was all this blood, and on the bottom of my shoes is blood. which is now sticky.
Actually, no, it's more slick, so it actually reduces how high you can get.
No, it doesn't. You're lying now. I'm doing an
Okay.
athletics check, okay? Everyone
So-
manifest
so-
good
Okay,
things.
so hold on.
I'm just gonna do it, Hamish. It's gonna be fine.
Okay,
Nice
And do you
knowing
know what?
Promethean.
Let's make a deal. If I roll a nat 20, I can grab the thing.
if you roll a nat 20, we will see what that looks like. But you,
Fucking hell.
as you say, baby girl, roll that dice.
Okay, can I pitch one more thing to you? You said if I fail,
Yeah.
I will cast it on myself and Delgrim, right?
Mm-hmm.
If B truly thinks this is just the craziest thing she's ever about to do
Yeah.
and is gonna absolutely get fucked up if she fails,
Mm-hmm.
can she throw herself in front of Delgrim on the way down?
Because it's an area effect.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Joking.
Look,
Many conditions.
Yes,
Mm.
I love the enthusiasm. Look, do your parkour, do your thing.
Okay,
Roll
so I
your
want to
d20.
point out that my athletics modifier is a -1.
Yeah, no,
um,
which is also why I'm like, dude.
It's fine because I rolled a 19,
Roll a 19.
which is an 18, which I feel like gets me 18 feet in the air.
It's not how it works.
Extreme.
So, you guys watch as B runs up to the wall, plants one foot, gets higher than anyone would expect. Second foot turns like as if like it's right there, and it's just like, oh no, it's still like 7 or 8 feet above me.
Still casting it. Let's
But
go.
you still cast the thunder wave straight into the face of this thing, and I will give it disadvantage on its saving throw.
Great. Could you give the gem disadvantage on staying lodged in it?
How much damage do you do?
All right, I gotta roll that because you take damage regardless.
I do. I rolled a 2 and a 4 on the 2 dice, so it is going to fail its saving throw.
It's 12 points of damage.
12
Thunder
points of
damage.
Am I within range?
What is 15 foot
It's a
cube?
15-foot cube.
Yeah, no, so congratulations, Tiernan, you also take, what was
Well, you
it?
get no, but you get to roll a save also.
Yeah, true.
You get to roll a con save.
Oh, no, I won't be that mean.
Or 17,
You succeed, so you only take half.
which was
6. And you are not thrown 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Because that
You
could have
watch
been
as-
really fucking funny.
You watch as some of the metal, or does it move 10 feet? Does it get knocked prone?
I
Does
think
it work?
because of this creature's size, I don't believe it technically does.
Okay.
But I think smaller creatures would.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, hold on.
no. It says if it's failed, it makes it save. If it fails its save, it gets pushed 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say anything about size, so see you later, 10 feet.
So
Bye.
it doesn't get knocked prone or anything like that, just not
No,
back.
but it does. It's forced to move 10 feet away from me.
Okay, amazing. Excellent. So this blast, like you watch the iron chest cave slightly around this gem, and you see now like the plates slightly misaligned. Certainly did damage as it just gets moved backwards. It is, though, its legendary action.
I'd like to point out that I'm not done. Because
I'm
I
sorry.
still have movement.
Wow,
So
okay.
that's
Make-
okay.
Yeah,
It
we're-
has 10 feet reach, right? And I'm kind of technically in its range.
No,
you
no,
pushed it
because
10
you pushed
feet
it
away.
back 10 feet, we'll say that you're not. We'll say that you're just out of range.
I'm nothing if not stupid. And so because Delgrim is truly so hurt, I am going to put myself here.
Okay. All right. Incredible. Excellent. It rocks back like its metal feet dragging, screeching across the iron floor. That piercing, grating noise of metal on metal. Before it just takes 2 giant steps back and just tries to crush B. B, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Got this, baby girl.
Don't forget to yell out extreme parkour while you do it.
So can't hear you, but
Oh no.
It's a 15.
it's a 15.
Yeah.
That's a save. You manage to like dive to the side. The foot just clips you. You still make 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's okay, that comes out of my temp HP, baby girl.
So, good thing you yelled out extreme parkour, yeah?
Correct.
And that. Anything else from you, B?
I just do this.
Incredible. Grumpfel, you're up. And then it is Tiernan.
After that, I can't fucking remember what I was going to do. That was so engrossing. I'm near a gem on the wall of some sort, aren't I?
Yes, there is a diamond right where you are.
This thing is flared when it's done a thing that fucked us up?
No, none of the ones on the walls have flared. It was just the ones on the sphere up in the center pylon.
Oh,
These
okay.
ones are all just glowing gently. Except for the onyx, of course, because it's black.
Okay, sorry, I thought these were glowing and doing part of the thing. I was going to try and rip this out of the wall.
Diamond. Why not?
Do it anyway.
Go for it.
Does this thing look like it's easy to sort of manipulate out of it? There's no button that unlocks it or anything like that.
You would need to spend your turn investigating.
There's
But
no
there's
big,
no
there's no
obvious-
big, there's no big
there's
red
no
button that says
obvious
press here
button
to
that says,
release
"Push
bad
this
guys
to
power
claim
source.
treasure. Yeah.
Delgrim is so close to death that diamond might come in real fucking handy real soon.
Yeah, if I had a slot to spare, I don't have any spare slots for 3rd level Revivify, dude.
That's good to know.
How long after death can Revivify take place?
A minute.
Excellent. Fuck.
Why do you think I put myself in front of you?
All right.
Well,
Next.
look, they come in handy for one of the others. It'll be fine.
I do, however, have a 2nd level slot for Healing Word, which I'm going to throw Delgrim's way because I can see he's fucked up.
Incredible.
So, 60 feet away, 2d4 plus 8, rolls your dice. 4 and a 3. That's 15 points of healing for Delgrim.
Sweet.
Sexy, sexy fucking Neblin bastard.
Yes.
That an undercommon? You yell that out?
Yeah, no,
If you do, you got to do the accent.
that's meta commentary.
So that's a bonus action. Gives me still an action to do. Can't use that. Cantrip. Can't use that. Cantrip. Wondering whether just punching this diamond will dislodge it or break it or disrupt its power or something.
Fucking punch the diamond. Go on.
Yep. Grumpfel is going to punch the diamond.
The diamond.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Alrighty. That's 24.
Okay.
Bam.
Right, how much damage you do?
7 points of damage.
Into this diamond, one of the hardest substances on the face of the planet.
Mm.
Motherfucker!
Now, because I used the bonus action for that cantrip, I can't use one of the monk abilities that provide a bonus action, can I?
Correct.
So that's did that do anything to it other than give
No.
Grumpfel a sore hand?
No, you have literally just punched a gem.
Okay.
A diamond. It hurts like a motherfucker. The only thing that you would notice is that when you hit it, it was like it tried to go into the wall slightly, but didn't.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else from you? Grumpfel?
That's pretty much Grumpfel done.
Cool. Awesome. Excellent. Tiernan, you're up.
Just going to basically use a shocking grasp through one of the the cable ends have disconnected, and
Oh.
basically force the lightning.
Okay. Make your attack roll. Or is it a safe now? It's attack roll.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, make it with advantage because you're on the back of this fucker.
Awesome. What's that reading? Oh wow, they're low. Only a 12?
Yeah, look, this thing is moving and jostling, and like with the gravity shifting, like you just like motion sickness. The lightning kind of arcs across the surface of it, not doing anything effective.
No problems.
All right, it is the top of the round. It is Delgrim's turn. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I got one left. I got one more legendary action.
Yuck.
You have to be a legend to use a legendary action, and at the moment, you are no legend.
Opposite.
Cool.
of
It'll
legend.
stomp on B again. B, make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't forget to scream.
I'm
extreme
sorry,
parkour.
Dungeon Daddy.
You're right there. You're right there.
Well, they say in the wise words of Jojo Siwa, karma is in fact a bitch.
Yeah.
And I should have known better. That's a 4.
Cool. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great, that's fine. I'm still alive, so that's okay.
So again, the foot stomps down B. Like it you barely get out of the way, but the concussive blast, just the sheer weight of this thing almost wipes you out. Delgrim, your turn.
Fucking sweet. Delgrim's gonna rush in. Yeah, he's gonna rush in swinging. The axe seemed to be actually effective in damaging this creature, so he no longer has any concerns about that. He will rush at it and use his 2 attacks to try and slice the fuck up out of it.
Okay.
One being a 18, one being a 23.
So the 18, ching, off the side of this thing, not effective. The other one, however, appears to do damage. Roll your damage for me, please.
I shall. 6 and the D6. No. That is a grand total of 6 damage to this motherfucker.
6. Okay. Once again, like the axe, digs. You actually manage to penetrate the iron this time with the magical blade of your axe, pulling it out. Definitely doing damage.
Great. With the remainder of the Zephyr Strike movement, he's gonna attempt to hide inside the fucking iron statue. He's gonna clamber back up it, and he's gonna slide in the hole of the decapitated head and drop inside of it.
So make an athletics check to clamber up into it. Yeah.
Sure. 11 and 4, 15.
Okay. Yeah. Look, you clamber up inside it. It's gonna be a squeeze to get in there. Like the head got chopped off. This thing was 10 feet tall, but the entrance is not massive.
Delgrim's a tiny guy.
If you want to squirm inside that thing, absolutely go for it.
Absolutely does not want to be fucking hit by this thing again with 19 hit points remaining. Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, Hamish, I neglected to activate Blinky last turn.
You did.
Would it be alright if I activated him for 9 temporary hit points?
Sure.
That would only hit myself, B, and Grumpfel. Delgrim, sorry.
Okay. You need to actually move Blinky though.
Yep.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes. That's all I got.
Cool. Awesome. B. With Grumpfel, with Delgrim having...
Isn't it Miera's turn?
Nope.
No, this guy doesn't get a turn. It's fine.
You find yourself alone in front of this towering figure.
Never truly alone when my friends are in the same room.
True.
Blinky looks like he's right there with you.
As the two blades rise, let's just do one at a time.
Okay, sure.
So that's a 25 to hit.
As a reaction, I am going to say, get fucked.
Okay,
It's super effective.
that's noted.
Great.
So this will do 20 points of slashing and 6 points of fire, so 26 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still on your feet?
No?
No?
No. Is it intelligent enough to know that, though?
Yeah. Look, I feel like, considering the bloody smear that you are now, so
On the way down, I just go, ow, my leg!
the flat of the blade actually catches you full force, sending you ragdolling across the room, unconscious.
Where am I then? Could you move me? Cool.
A crumpled heap by the door.
Mm-hmm.
It is now conscious of, it kind of for a moment pauses, looks at Miera, the head of it opening up again with this furnace, and blasts at you, Miera. It's a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's 19 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of its turn. Miera, it is your turn, followed by B.
Also, I sent you a little something here, just in case I
I
haven't
saw.
seen it already. Good.
Thank you.
Don't fucked up. It's okay.
Yeah, I thought it was low, but
I'd completely misread it.
Okay. Well, first things first, I'm going to go over to B.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get my last healing potion out of my bag, and I'm going to uncork it and give it to B.
cool, excellent.
The potion, obviously.
Yeah.
Time and place, Mary.
Wow. Look, if you're gonna go
Look, it
down,
might be my only option,
Hard.
right?
look, if you're gonna go down, you may as well go down.
Yeah.
Hey, one last time.
Confusion spell?
Wow. Okay. How many hit points is that?
The standard amount.
So 2d4
Hang on.
plus 2.
Yeah.
You can roll it for me. I believe in your luck more than I do.
Is that healing or damage?
Both.
Psychic damage? Physical healing. Wait, what?
Nah, it's all healing to be.
So, 9 points of not
Oh.
damage, healing.
I fail a death save. Yeah, cool, nice. I as I come to, I put my hand on you and I say, I'm not invincible.
I thought you were going to say my leg still hurts.
Duh.
Okay.
Is there anything else I could do? Can I use a cantrip or no?
So if you've got a bonus action, you can do that.
I would like a bonus action.
Have you got anything you can do with the bonus action?
No.
No? Okay, then that would be it. What's it gonna do? Legendary action. Can't do that anymore.
Can one of its legendary actions be, contemplating its life choices?
All right.
Is your mage hand still up, Miera?
No.
No, not since she went down. All right, it is going to.
I'd throw the mage hand in a mix under those circumstances, I would
Well,
think. But
that's
okay.
what I was trying to do, but
It once again comes over to do its trample, and it is going to trample on one of you two. It's almost like this thing realizes what's going on with the healing as it tries to stomp on Miera. Miera, dexterity saving throw, please.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, as I would almost like to think maybe B kind of pulls you to the side, and there's this brief moment.
Yeah, we kiss. No,
when you're-
I'm
yeah,
joking.
you've got this embrace, almost. Yeah, hot. Okay, awesome, excellent. It is now B's turn. B, you don't have to make a death saving throw. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, because we all know what happens if I get to the third one. But I am so tapped. Great. I'm gonna pull my dagger back out, and the only thing I can literally do is attempt to stab it. So I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
I can't move because I'll be out of its range and it'll hit me. So I'm just gonna be like, eh.
Look, you take the briefest of moments, and this thing you can see now. It's got dents. It's got some torn metal. It's taken some damage.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Fucking hell, Hamish. I do so really poorly. That is a 7 to hit.
Look, it's an ineffective flail with your dagger at this thing, and it just clangs off this massive metal leg.
Can I be super cheeky? And you can tell me to fuck
Wait,
off.
sorry, Little Miss fucking Parkour. Can I be super cheeky?
Can I parkour 15 feet up? and
Because here's the
try
thing, right?
double
B knows
flip?
she has 2 weapon fighting, right? So I feel like she would have pulled out both daggers.
If
Yeah?
you would like, that's fine. Absolutely.
Great. Because I didn't specify which dagger, can I have hit with the mundane dagger or attempted to? Just the mundane one, right?
Sure, because
Right.
I'm a benevolent.
Well, you're
dungeon
going to go with the offhand dagger first, so
Great,
that
so-
makes sense.
Bonus action 2 weapon fighting. I'm going to use my spectral dagger
Yeah,
to prick the end of my finger.
yeah.
And take the minimal damage that I can physically take because I am attacking myself. And in doing so and attacking myself, I go incorporeal immediately.
I'll allow it. So
Okay,
you
great. Do
you
I
take
have
a
to
point of
roll
damage.
damage? Okay,
No, you
great.
take a point of
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
And then
real.
are you-
That's real cool.
Are you moving? Are you doing anything? Or
Considering I'm in its range and I am. Ooh, actually, I'm
incorporeal.
incorporeal
You're
now.
incorporeal.
Yeah.
Get
Okay,
the fuck out of there.
See you later. I'm gonna look at Miera and be like,
Good luck.
Parkour!
look at Miera and be like, no. I'm gonna be like, you should probably get out of here.
wow.
20, 25, 30. I'm out. See ya.
It's an ethereal dagger that makes me corporeal. It's not parkour, it's parkour.
Jesus. Okay. All
You've
right.
done the same thing with a bonus action disengage.
That's cooler.
This is way cooler because
Yeah,
I
so
can't
cooler.
be hit now, right? I
Yeah,
can't be hit now because I'm
For how long?
incorporeal
correct.
All right.
until my next turn. Thank you very much. But Tiernan
Grumpfel,
doesn't
you're
know
up.
that because he hasn't held my dagger.
Dear, oh dear.
And
All
then
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
Have,
buddy.
have an idea. If we
Yeah.
if that poem has anything to do by and looking at some of these gems and stuff, Grumpfel's going to move up to where that onyx one is because the word dark features in the poem first. So he's going to go up there. He's going to try the same thing. He's going to try and punch, break, attack, damage this onyx.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Right. Natural 20. That is 26.
26. Okay. I won't get you to roll damage because there is no need. You punch the stone and it just slides into the wall and there's this very loud zoom sound, somewhat reminiscent of when you first entered into the tower through that front door.
Okay.
Right.
Any bonus actions from you, Mr. Grumpfel?
What was that distance traveled there? That was
That was your full move.
right.
Tiernan, you're up next.
Even if I spent a key point and got Step of the Wind for dash as a bonus action, I can't use my bonus on unarmed strike to then hit the next one. But
Sure.
I could still move over there if I used the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that point and call it. Unless I've got a bonus action healing for anyone who looks
You
messed
Hamish.
up.
Fuck you.
Didn't Miera look fairly messed up, doesn't she?
Not too bad. But yeah.
But you're literally standing right near it with you as the only visible target to it at the moment. So I'm going to use my last healing slot to. Oh shit! Will that reach 60 feet?
It's 70 feet away.
Fuck! No, that won't reach. Dang it. I will call that done then.
Okay. Tiernan, you're up.
Next. Okay. Cool.
Oh, actually, yeah. No. Grumpfel, sorry if it's a bonus action or a free action. Grumpfel's gonna to yell out. The onyx moved. What's the next one to push or punch or do something on?
Got it. as I jam the pistol into the electrical port for the cable once again.
Okay.
Roll
Make
shocking
your
rolls.
attack roll with advantage.
It already had advantage because it was metallic. Okay, that's definitely going to hit. 24.
24. All right. And energy sparks through this thing. Roll your damage.
$15 lightning damage.
Outstanding.
And Blinky's going to move down here. And I believe that's within 10 feet of 3 people, yes? Would that be
Does
getting
it have to be in sight or just in range?
in range?
Okay.
It's like a bubble, like a...
Yep.
Where'd my D8 go? 6 plus 5, that's 11 temporary hit points for Miera, Grumpfel, and myself.
Excellent.
Thank
So
you.
you as the energy,
Grumpfel's not in range. Do you mean
Oh, sorry,
Delgrim?
Delgrim, sorry.
so the
I don't know why I
energy
keep saying that.
sparks. You see the metal twisting across the back as it's doing more damage. Outstanding. All right, end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Delgrim, I believe it's your turn, sir. As you hide inside the suit of armor.
Fuck yeah, it is. Delgrim is going to unhide immediately, and no, fuck it. He's just gonna keep going at this thing. I don't think he's gonna get in on the gem situation. He's gonna try and keep this thing distracted, and he'll run in, gonna slice it up again with the axe.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
I fucking will. So, give me the thing. What's that? Let's. Fuck you. 17, 23.
23 hits.
19 will also hit then. Okay,
Absolutely.
great. With Zephyr Strike involved, that's going to be an extra d6 on both. Love that for me! That's a 12, I don't want that. A grand total of 19.
19. Fucking outstanding. You just start hacking, carving up these chunks of iron off this thing. It's still incredibly strong, but your axe, it's like hewing away at the side of a massive tree. Like, you're making progress.
Excellent, love that for me. We'll immediately run back and try and hide back in the suit of armor.
You will not have, by climbing out, considering how hard it would be to worm out of this thing, you will not have enough movement to get back into it.
With Zephyr Strike, I've got essentially double my existing movement.
Okay, if that's what you want to do.
That's what I want to do. Specifically, I don't want to get hit again. So yeah, that's
Okay.
what I want to do. I'm
Alright.
gophering this guy, and fuck you. If you want to come at me, come at me. But do it through a giant suit of metal armor.
Well, it did take off its head already.
It did.
It did.
It did indeed. But as you squirm away, it will use it'll use its legendary action. There's a dull rum.
Didn't you say the last legendary action was the last?
Actually, no,
The
I won't.
last
I
one.
can't do that one. No, instead, sorry, I've realised something. No, because it gets new legendary actions at the beginning of each turn.
Yuck.
So, it is going to try and stomp on Miera first. So, Miera, if you'd like to make your dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Fine.
You fucking insist.
Hold on, 19.
That's more than sufficient.
Plus 3. Sorry.
So you take
Enough.
6 points of bludgeoning damages again. It's like trying to stomp on a bug. Chung. Chung. And then it's its turn. And rather than trying to stomp again, the sword high,
Oh no.
down at the tiny little halfling. Shunk.
Do I get to do anything to try and get out of the way?
It's not your turn. That's a 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that hits Miera.
I don't think it
Sorry,
does.
I lied. Sorry, only 28.
Oh yeah, because that makes all the difference. Thank you.
So that's 8. That's 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
and 6 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still on your feet?
Yeah. So 16
Yep, and then 8.
and then 8.
Yeah.
So that's 22.
22. Yep.
And I've got 1 hit point left.
Wow.
Oh no!
You waver as the second arm comes up. 16 hit?
Yes.
I won't roll for damage because I don't think there's any point since you only have 1 hit point. I don't know if anyone actually sees as this thing cuts Miera to the ground
Again.
again.
Almost like you shouldn't be in melee range.
If only it had a chance to move.
Tiernan knows how that feels.
It is the end of its turn, and unfortunately, like last time, Miera, it's your go, and it is a death saving throw.
We didn't see this, is what you're saying.
I'm hiding in a statue. So
Depends. Consider where you are, how big she is. It's up to you guys.
17.
17, so that's 1 success. It turns unconcerned about the mess that lies in front of it in a pool of blood
Fucking hell, I've got a name.
and charges B.
I can certainly try, but I'm fucking incorporeal, baby.
Oh, so can it see you?
That's up to you. You designed this dagger.
I think it can. I think you're just like this ghostly image. So it charges straight through you. Doesn't crash into the wall or anything.
Are you sure it doesn't hit the gem on that side, maybe?
I am
Just saying.
I am sure. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but no. It, like, for the briefest of moments, B, you're like, and it's straight through you and out the other side. That is the end of its legendary action.
Cool.
It is now B, your turn.
Great.
By Grumpfel and then Tiernan. Firstly, I want to just quickly check in with the group because we are running very late.
We are running super late. I'm so fine.
I'm conscious of people's
I'm also fine.
levels and stuff like that. I'm also conscious that we're probably not going to get to play again until July as a group because we've got people away in June. There's a lot of stuff going on. Do we want to go until this is done?
I'm good to go.
I am also good to go.
I'm also absolutely fine if anyone isn't though as well.
Does that mean we get a long rest and a level up?
Ha!
You'll have to wait and see. It will at least mean that you'll get a break to be able to make new characters if that helps.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Is anyone not down to continue?
Yeah, and it is 100% okay if you're not. Like, that is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking going anywhere.
Right. Okay.
I kind of want to see the end of it. Hopefully, we don't go too long.
Yeah, look.
It gets to 3 a.m. and we're still going.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got
I
3
don't
rounds
think I
of
could
combat
do it.
in its tops left.
Alright,
One way or
okay.
the other.
So,
yeah.
back
We're
into
gonna
it
die.
then.
We just have to keep screaming extreme parkour.
B, you're
Yeah.
up.
Okay, great. Here's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and hit this gem.
What, like, with like, just punch it?
No, with the blunt side of my dagger. I'm
Sure,
not
okay.
not the spectral one, the
Hey,
mundane one.
Hey, B. Would you need to be corporeal to do that, maybe?
I become corporeal at the start of my turn.
Okay.
So I am in fact corporeal.
Yep.
And go fuck yourself, Delgrim.
Extreme corporeal.
Yeah, I'm parkouring. No.
Corporeal!
Parkourial. No, what?
Corporeal!
I hit it with the blunt side of my dagger. Is what
Make
I'm
an
going
attack, make
to
an
try
attack
to
roll.
do. That would be a. That feels good. That will be a 21 to hit.
Cool. I won't even get you to roll damage. You crash the hilt of the dagger in, and you feel it slide into the wall. Shoom! There is an even louder click, and Tiernan, you feel something shift within the Guardian itself.
Great. Here's what happens now. With 2-weapon fighting, I stab myself in the finger again and make myself incorporeal.
Wow.
Because I need to get out of here.
Yep. All that
5,
movement.
10.
Go.
Hold on, wait. I used 10, so 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, I can't do because I did 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting.
Ah!
Hey, you fucking got this. I believe in you.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. For its legendary action, of which it's got 1 left.
What, for this turn or
Until
for-
the start of its next turn.
Well, look, who knows? It is smart enough to understand that B in her form is untouchable. So it will charge a little
Thought you
note.
might do that.
Grumpfel, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please? As it just rampages towards you.
30. Ooh, that could be good. 17.
That's enough. You still take 4 points of damage as it glances. So you take a glancing blow as you duck and dodge out of the way. But that is the end of its legendary action. It is now Grumpfel. It is now your turn,
Cool.
followed by Tiernan.
Now I just realised that I've got to disengage from this fucking thing, otherwise I can't do what I'm trying to do.
Or run. Or just let it attack.
Don't
What's
let it attack.
What's the most it could do? 'Cause, like, if I don't disengage, just a normal. Refresh my memory. Is it a normal attack? Attack with advantage? What?
Just gets a single normal attack.
Yeah,
But keep in mind-
that could be enough to fuck me
It's
up.
huge,
It's a-
yeah.
Big old fucking sword.
Well, hold up. If you use your... Oh, you can't use bonus action to disengage. You're not a rogue.
No, but I'm a monk. I can use a key to do my bonuses. Disengage.
Okay, that means you'd still have your action then, and your full
Yes.
movement.
Yes.
So you could still
which,
do it.
Which
but you'd
means
burn
I
up a key
can't.
point.
My plan was to in an arc, instead of going directly back to the diamond, in an arc come into the center, use a bonus action to healing word on Miera.
You'd be better off
Conti-
focusing on healing Miera.
Continue heading over to the diamond and use the action to do that. But I've got to use the key point to step. Was it step of the wind?
Step of the wind, yeah.
To be able to disengage.
The step of the wind will let you bonus action disengage, and then you can use your action to dash over to the thing or
Yeah.
do something else on top of your normal movement.
Well, no,
It's
I've
just
got to
normal movement to get to the...
Yeah.
thing and
Grumpfel's
then
got like
action to pass.
Grumpfel's now got a 35 movement because of the monk
Mm.
class.
Yeah, fucking.
So
go for it.
he's got more than enough to get over to the diamond. But
Do it.
I just can't use bonus action to throw the last slot of healing word at Miera.
Fuck Miera.
what's
Wow.
better? Are letting it deal another 40 plus damage on an individual?
Yeah, I know. Like, it's
Turning
more
whatever
of
this is
having
gonna do
her
for
up to
them.
use firepower, but I'm going to have to do that, Hamish. So let's look at last key point for step on the wind for disengage as a bonus action.
Yep.
So click the button for that, and then move over to where the diamond is. Oh, hang on, no. Hang on, we've done. What have we done? We've done onyx. We've done topaz. Just trying to think. What was the?
You've done
What was the-
onyx, you've done a garnet.
Garnet. That's right.
Yeah.
You didn't say you didn't say where there was a topaz in here, did you?
There is no topaz in here.
The garnet. Ignore.
Oh, okay.
Ignore the thing. I've confused
Okay.
gems.
So yeah,
Okay.
back over to the diamond, and he's
Yep.
going to punch or press or do whatever. Punch maybe the diamond.
What are you doing? Tell me exactly what you're doing. Yeah, are you pressing it? Are you kissing it? Are you trying to stick your finger up it? What are you?
Inviting it out to a date.
Yes.
Do I need to yell extreme parkour for some of those latter options? No, he's going to do what he did before and unarmed strike, punch it to try and push it back into the wall.
Okay. Make your attack.
Roll to a attaché. Ooh, very nice. That is 21.
Oh, you punch it, you see it, it slides and ka-chunk. There is another loud click, Tiernan, that you hear within the Guardian itself. Anything else from you, Grumpfel?
Bonus action, movement, action. That's about it.
That's about it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is now.
We hear it power. We hear it power down, and it stops, which is great.
Daz isn't here right now. I need a 2-minute break because I've been needing a 2-minute break for like the last 15 minutes. So unfortunately, our producer's not around. So
Okay, we'll just talk shit. It'll be fine.
She's just grabbing a drink.
Hey,
You guys
welcome
just
to
talk shit.
Meeples
I'll
and Dragons,
back
where
you.
we collectively despise our DM.
Wow.
Well, that's not true.
I'm,
This is an
I'm
individual.
joking. It's okay. Saz is back now. Saz is back.
Welcome to
It'll be fine.
Extreme and
Hey,
Parkour.
Button Mummy, can you take us to a break real quick? Thank you.
Mummy.
No, Saz, don't tell us what to do.
Yeah, you're not the boss of us. I mean,
You
can't.
fucking do what button
Yeah, you are.
what button mummy tells you. Thank you. Especially with
I
that tone
will.
of voice says. Yikes.
Oh,
I've always done what button mummy tells me.
Did you notice the ball gown flared when that when the
Yeah, it was like a spooky.
that was
Yeah, everyone, what color is the ball gown tonight? Because me and Cass know.
We do
Emerald
not, because we're
green?
not allowed to know.
is it
yeah.
is it
Apparently.
is it
It's sacred
blue or
knowledge.
is it gold?
Hey,
So I can't tell.
guys,
Move on.
we're running late,
Go.
and I want to see it.
Hilarious.
Who's doing
Okay.
what?
All right, so Tiernan,
Didn't we just
You
kill
are
the
up.
thing?
Okay, considering Tiernan's on the back of this monstrosity,
Yeah.
he's going to essentially walk around its surface to the front. And
so I will get you to make either an acrobatics or athletics check because this is a large moving thing. Like you're not just, it's not a walk along the garden path.
he's trying to walk towards the ruby in its chest. Athletics or acrobatics?
Either or.
14.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
You're able to, like, the fact that you're basically stuck to this thing, you're able to make your way around to the front, and you can see now that the ruby in the front of its chest has almost sort of like engaged forward just slightly from when you were looking at it last time.
Okay. Well, I'm just literally gonna just smash the hell out of that thing with a shocking grasp attack.
Okay, all right. Make a layer bucket attack roll. You smash your hand into it. The energy arcs across it, but as you touch the ruby, it pushes in, and there is just a slight click. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That was 18, by the way.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, dirty 20, I think that is. Yep.
Okay. You manage to hold on as the chest plates slide out slightly and then kind of pivot around the chest, revealing in the center a large, probably the size of someone's head, chunk of amber. And you can see that it's held in place by these large metal sort of prongs, which are almost like clamping it there. In the center of the amber, you can see what appears to be like a human heart. And as you watch, very slowly, it just goes.
That's not how stuff is supposed to work. I don't really have any actions left other than bonus.
Correcto.
Eat it.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm expecting that. I'm actually on the front of this thing now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost tempted to crawl around to the back, but I literally got to yell out to everybody. Guys, we got a beating heart in the middle of this thing.
Grumpfel's gonna yell back, "Get it!"
What are you doing, Tiernan?
Actually don't know. Sorry, it's late and I'm tired.
It is, yeah.
How much movement do I have left?
You probably you would be struggling to get back around to the back if that's what you're thinking.
Yep. All right. You know what? I'm gonna. Hopefully this isn't a terrible move. I'm gonna jump off
Yeah.
and try to get it to face the opposite direction away from the wall towards everybody, so they can all see the heart. So, literally just jump off here.
Okay, so make a. You will you're like 15 feet up, so I will need you to get make a an acrobatics check for me, please.
Could I just walk down? Could I
Sorry,
get my full? Couldn't I just walk down? Could I get my full movement?
it's 15 feet, like we were talking about before. If you had that, you'd be able to get around to its back. So you can jump off. I know you were also saying you were going to jump off, which is...
Oh, what did you say? Athletics?
Yep.
Athletics. 19.
Okay, yeah, fine. You jump off and land on the ground, and it turns to face you, and everyone can see now the open chest with this amber. And from where you guys are, it'd be very hard to see much else. And I believe that is the end of your turn.
Except for my bonus action.
Yep.
Miera's down. I can't help you, Miera. Sorry.
Fuck Miera.
Harsh.
Wow.
Someone's never
Harsh.
getting sparkle.
That's the second time you've said that too.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel. Jeez.
Dude, let's it's late. Let's be.
Don't listen to him, Percy.
Alright,
He's a bad man.
Keep Percy out of this.
I'm going to move Blinky over to here and then cast the temporary hit points for both Delgrim and.
Can Blinky grab the heart out of the thing? Have you used any
No,
of
he doesn't
Blinky's
have the
actions?
I have not used Blinky's actions, but he doesn't have that much move.
Has he got a spell that he can use to like Mage Hand?
He's only got a no. He can grab things, but his movement is nowhere near. Well, actually, where was he? He was here. Oh, here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he won't have range. So the best I can do is provide a lot of fucking temporary hit points to these two.
Look, we'd love
That's
that.
13 to both B and Delgrim.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Delgrim. It's your turn.
Delgrim clambers out of his iron protective shell,
Mm-hmm.
sees the 2 gems on either side, and having heard Grumpfel's shit, has pieced together the puzzle situation. The same poem in the journal that got them into the tower seems to have helped them in this final room. He will again pull out the Mountaineer's crossbow, with this thing turned around, and he's seeing the fucking, presumably, the heart of the song held between these clamps. And he's fucking aim it and take a shot and try and land the grappling hook on the heart itself.
What is the grappling? I'm just trying to think of what the grappling hook actually looks like.
It's
It's a grappling hook.
It's a magic grappling hook, so it specifically only exists when there is no ammunition in the crossbow. So it is a magical grappling hook at the end of an adamantine cable that reappears if it's destroyed.
Okay. All right.
So it's,
Make your attack roll.
I will do that very thing. After I retrieve this d20 from you don't want to know where.
My ass.
Oh, 17 plus 4. It's a 21.
20 hits.
You so confidently shook your head, Hamish.
And with a bonus action, Delgrim will speak the command word that sends the cable back.
Come over here.
Let me just have a look at the item.
Oh dear.
Let us win. Let us win.
What's it called again?
The crossbow.
Mountaineer's.
The Mountaineer's crossbow. Would you like me to read the description? Or
Yeah.
the
Oh, no,
important,
I've got it.
the
I've got it.
important bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no ammunition is loaded in the crossbow. You can use an action to fire the adamantine grappling hook at a surface structure precipice, rather similar location that you can see within 60 feet of you. So we're within 60 feet according to the measurement. I haven't counted the squares. The grappling hook magically attaches to the surface and connects the crossbow via an adamantine cable. When the grappling hook is attached to a surface and you're holding the crossbow, you can use an action to speak a command word. Damn it!
But also, in reeling yourself in up to 1,000 pounds of willing creatures and objects connected.
That's reeling myself to.
You want to reel yourself to it. Okay.
No. That's reeling myself to it. That's not what I'm doing. I'm reeling it to me.
And it has to be willing. 1,000 pounds of willing creatures.
Oh, I hate that.
Can it be a save thing?
Does the heart have a will? Or is it an object?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm going to resist the reel from within the giant iron statue. Right? So I'm not I'm not reeling myself to the thing.
Yeah.
Right? I'm reeling it in.
Yeah.
Fucking planting my feet against the titties of this iron statue, right? And fucking just trying to reel this thing into me.
Hey, I parkoured. This seems legit.
Okay. When you get your action, absolutely you can give that a crack.
Correct, because I mistakenly thought that was a bonus action. So absolutely fair.
Does it cause damage?
In which case, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It will use its next legendary action to try and stomp on Tiernan. So Tiernan, dexterity saving throw, please.
But they don't want to. Don't make me do it. Yeah, I told you not make me do it. 7.
Oh no.
11 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh.
as it crashes into you, and then for its turn, first blade straight down towards this little blue shard folk.
Little?
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Just.
You know? It is 13 points of slashing. And 12 points of fire, so that's 25 all up. I'm assuming you're still on your feet. Alright, second attack.
Where's
Wait,
your
but
block
that's the first
shield
one was
thing?
the first melee attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, repulsion shield 10
That's-
feet back.
So what does the repulsion shield do?
Just
Oh no.
No.
my reaction immediately after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the shield's charges and push the target up to 15 feet away.
So the wall is right there.
Well,
Does it deflect along the wall?
tell me what happens when it hits the wall.
It goes back to 2 or 3 feet and crashes into the wall. And then the sword up again.
I have a question about this, if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Does it dislodge any of the heart in the process if it gets pushed
No.
back? Hey, Promethean, you're on our side, not his. Don't shake your head.
I've been real kind to Hamish over the course of this thing.
I'm aware. Time to not be nice.
That's a 25 to hit Tiernan.
Well, that's gonna hit.
And that is 17 points of slashing and 11 points of fire. So that's 28 all up.
11. And I'm down.
And you guys watch as Tiernan gets cut to the ground. by this thing.
I'd like to point out you literally burnt through over 60 damage on it.
Sorry, I
Someone
can't say
attack.
it. I'm inside a statue.
So that is the end of its turn. Miera, I need you to please make a death saving throw.
Good, bad.
19.
19. So that is 2 successes.
2 successes. Invincible!
How does this cable work?
So, it is a magical aspect of the crossbow itself. It's primarily, it's just a fucking crossbow, but without the ammo, this magical fucking adamantine stuff exists in it that can be slung out to a thing, sinks into it, and typically can be used to take the user of the crossbow to the source of that thing.
So
Delgrim's actively resisting that aspect and hasn't yet then, because it takes an action to do it, hasn't yet actually triggered the retraction of the crossbow at all. That's the gist of how it works. But yeah, that's the basics of it.
connected to the surface. Okay.
You know you want to attack it. Give it a try. Go on. You know that's what the thing wants to do. Try it. Try it. You know that's what you want to do.
No, I'm thinking of something else.
No, don't read the description and try it. Try it regardless. You fuck.
Or alternatively,
Don't metagame it. Don't metagame
not
it.
metagaming
Do
it.
the thing that
I'm
the
not
creature-
metagaming it.
Do the
Or-
thing that the creature
or
would do.
alternatively,
Hold on.
let
Likely
me
to
have
do.
my
Hold
Hold
turn.
on. Deep breath, people. Okay, so this is how it's going to play out,
Uh-huh.
and we will have a conversation about this. It is going to use its legendary action to charge Grumpfel. Now, it is tethered to this line.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10. So it's going to be like it's actually not going to be able to get to Grumpfel. Does the line go slack? It probably would, because you're a bit closer there.
The actual distance that we're talking. Let's have a look.
So here to here,
That looks
it's
about
40. Oh, I don't mean to move you.
35.
So it would have been 50 feet when it hit.
Yeah, and 40 feet. So the line would go slack.
It's gone slack. Yeah.
Does it take out
That's
B?
cool. That's okay.
I'm incorporeal.
True.
Okay, no, that is all good. Okay.
It's okay. That just means Delgrim just drops a little further into the statue. It's fine.
No, not yet, not yet. B, it is your turn.
It is. And this guy fucking sucks. This guy's the worst. I hate him. 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna move up to this guy. I become corporeal. And I'm gonna strike him with my spectral dagger this time. Thank
Okay,
you.
make your attack roll.
Cool. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits just.
Excellent. Good to know. He takes 5 points of piercing damage. I go incorporeal once again.
Yeah.
But as my bonus action, I should have tried something way smarter, but it's fine. I'm dumb. Yeah, with my bonus action, I'm gonna hit it again with my shitty ass dagger.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Okay, great. I can do that. that doesn't hit because I realize how truly shit this dagger is and just don't hit it at all.
Okay.
But I do say, hey, dum-dum, in the process to attempt to bait it into aiming for me instead.
Which you do, and it turns around.
Great.
And will also try and trample upon you.
That's great. I'm incorporeal.
Oh, you are? Okay, it turns around and just like the foot goes straight through you.
Yeah.
And that's
I go, nice try, you missed. Try again, haha.
All right. All right, Grumpfel, you're up, followed by Tiernan.
Right.
Tiernan's down.
To try and jump. Oh, it's turned around. To try and jump up on it for a move to get to where the chest cavity is, where this heart is.
Mm-hmm.
What's the mechanics involved? Climb, jump,
You would
move.
need to look. You would need to make an athletics check to clamber up its body to where the heart is.
That counts as an action, doesn't it?
No, that would be part of the movement.
Okay, cool. What did you say? Athletics check.
Yeah.
Because if I wanted to get up there and reach in, grab the heart and try and snatch it out, that's movement, then action.
Your action would be trying to pull it out.
Yeah. Would that be like an athletics thing, or would that be an attack roll?
100% be an athletics thing.
Is there a universe in which flurry of blows could be burned?
I don't have any key points left.
Then don't worry about it.
I had to do that to disengage to get away to click the fucking diamond.
Then don't worry about it.
I know, I'd already thought of that. That's why I was so pissed that I had to use the key point. Athletics or acrobatics? Would acrobatics get me up there as well?
If this will be... look, you can choose. I'll be nice.
Cool. Acrobatics then.
Okay.
Because that's dex based, not
Look,
strength
because
based.
because you've got the whole monk shit going on. Monk shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check to see if you can climb up it.
Oh, very much so. That is a 21.
Cool. All right, you sort of swing your way up. Like one of the arms comes up, and you can see it's getting ready to swing it at this incorporeal bee for a moment. You grab it, you swing up to the chest cavity, and you can see again this piece of amber is about the size of a head, even slightly smaller, with this heart very slowly pulsing in the middle of it, and it's like clamped into the middle of this thing.
So is it accessible, or the amber's in the way and I've got to get through that first?
So the heart is encased in the amber.
Okay. So does this look like it's another one of the punch and click, or is this pull out? Like...
What are you going to do, Grumpfel?
Oh.
Hanging off the front of this thing.
You know, if I
You can
could...
see that the Delgrim's grappling hook from the crossbow is stuck into it, with the cave hanging loose.
This just gonna have to be a case of Pete, repeat. Unarmed strike straight at the amber.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Righty, here we go. Do I have any inspiration points left if this goes fucking pear-shaped?
I feel like
no
a bunch
idea.
of us have burned through our inspiration at this
I
point.
don't know.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Come
Bud
on.
Puppy's telling us one.
That is 19 on the dice, plus a 6 is 25.
Mm-hmm. It hits and does absolutely nothing.
Oh, great.
Into the amber, and it's like, motherfucker.
Oh, great.
So, and DM question. So, the story that we were told about the heart was that it had been preserved specifically. So, the idea that the heart itself, the heart of the song as a thing, is the heart itself within the amber, isn't necessarily unexpected, right?
I feel like we were explicitly told it was encased in amber.
I feel like the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Grumpfel, anything else from you, sir? Bonus action.
Yeah, he, as like his monk thing, he gets the actual. Where is it in the description here? Okay, when you attack with an unarmed strike, you can. Oh no, I've already. It says you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
If you want to. Yep.
Could an unarmed strike be grabbing it and pulling it out?
No, that would be a full action to actually try and pull this thing out.
Okay. Does there look like any sort of mechanism that's clipping this in that I could punch? That I could.
Not with a bonus action. A lot of that would involve more time. Remembering this thing is big and swaying and moving, you're kind of getting, like, holding onto it in itself is a task.
I'm not sure what I've got as a bonus action I can do then. I can yodel at it.
All right, anything else? Otherwise, we'll keep rolling along.
No. I might, since I'm kind of, I still have a little bit of movement.
Probably not at this point in time because the climbing up with this thing. Yeah.
If my movement's 35.
Yep. Climbing is half your
half. Yep. So and you said this thing is how tall?
20 feet tall. So the fact that you climb it up to the chest was probably.
So the heart would only be 15.
About 15. Yeah.
So I've got 2 feet of movement left. Will that get me?
No, because you had to run over to it as well.
Yeah, that's
what are you trying to do? Tell me what you're
I just want to if I'm in the front of it, I know it's just going to go and then Grumpfel's dead. So I'm just trying to find a way to get out of reach. Which I don't think I've.
Do not definitively.
It's okay. I'm baiting it to hit me instead.
That's Grumpfel done then.
Okay. Tiernan, I need you to make a death saving throw for me. Bless you. And don't forget you're muted.
Forget what I have to actually roll here.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
That is a fail.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
1 death saving throw down. And it is the top of the round.
Fucking end this shit, Delgrim.
And now it's got 17 legendary moves to use again, correct?
One sec. Does Blinky go autonomous?
In what capacity?
Well, Blinky knows I have healing potions on me.
Blinky would not be able to manipulate a healing potion in this situation.
Just checking.
So,
Okay.
holding the Mountaineer's crossbow.
Yeah.
Connected to the fucking heart.
Mm-hmm.
Inside this relative safety of this.
Dude, just
iron
use the
statue.
crossbow to get there.
Delgrim will just respin the lines real quick. Born flow like blood through the crevice. And then we'll speak command word to typically take him to the point that the grappling hook is.
Mm-hmm.
The command word being, "Come to daddy." But he's going to brace his feet against the chest section of the inside of the statue, and he's going to resist that in the hope that takes this fucking heart and rips it out of the chest of this thing and brings it to him instead.
Okay. This is going to be a contested strength check. Effectively,
Against the fog. Yeah, okay, sure.
no, actually, it's you against the crossbow. Effectively,
Okay.
because it is the magic of the crossbow trying to pull you towards the thing.
What about the magic of friendship encouraging this to happen?
So, Delgrim, I need you to roll an athletics check for me.
Okay. And it's against the crossbow, not the creature.
Yeah. So basically, because
that's unfortunate. But, okay.
The creature is not. Well, so the way it is, you're trying to resist the magic of the crossbow, because ultimately the crossbow is going to pull you there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to resist that pull.
Yep.
And it's whether or not the crossbow literally pulls you out of the thing.
Yeah.
And towards the thing, or whether
Super important. Am I rolling a check or a save?
It's a check.
Okay.
Yep. So I said athletics check. Yeah.
You did.
It's gonna be fine. You're gonna nat 20 this up. It's gonna be great.
Look, I didn't add 20 it. I 12'd it, but as an athletics check, it makes it an 18.
18. Roll a d10 for me.
Nice. Okay. I will. That's not a d10.
Are we rolling for how hot the crossbow is? Like,
Yes,
what's
yeah.
going-
We are rolling for how hot the crossbow is. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm using the fucking Raven's Ridge Castleton D10 for this specifically.
Oh yeah, because I did so well for us.
Because it's my prettiest D10. Okay. That is a 5.
Okay. The sheer strain from trying to resist the magic of this crossbow.
Can I point out before you continue?
Yeah.
Delgrim is still shirtless.
Yeah.
From the water level
Yeah.
below. I will physically become shirtless if that helps us achieve this right now.
See?
What the fuck?
Yeah, just saying. It's not going to be as pretty as Delgrim, but hey, I'll do it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, it's up to you. I'm not going to say yes or no.
Okay.
Oh no.
But
He really doesn't want to lose.
the strain you feel through your shoulders and your arms as you resist the magic of this crossbow is terrible. You take 5 points of damage just from the strain. Like, you feel one of your shoulders dislocate as this magic seems to just course through the crossbow. Grumpfel,
Yeah.
you watch as this cable, which was initially slack, go taut.
Mm-hmm.
You watch the metal pylons that are pinning in this amber heart start to twist as you look and you see one of the giant arms above you, the sword ready to descend. You've seen what it's done to Miera. You've seen what it's done to Tiernan.
Mm-hmm.
The blood drips onto your face. You're not sure which of your friends it's from. As the heart is suddenly ripped from the middle of this giant guardian. The arm descends and stops bare inches from the top of your head, and you feel the heat of the blade slowly dissipate.
He's definitely holding the holy symbol of Kamateo on about now. He's not
Delgrim?
panicked. He's not panicked though.
Something in the crossbow goes and breaks.
Hmm.
What is everybody doing?
I'm just chilling.
I am going to get
Chilling.
Tiernan and Miera to make another death saving throw.
Are we
Bruised.
still in initiative, or have
Hold
we
on.
dropped?
Just get them to make their death saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Let's get
Tiernan,
them out of the
what did you
way.
roll?
You go first, Tiernan.
3.
No.
Ah,
2 fails. Miera,
6.
that's 1 fail.
Mhm.
Okay.
Winning.
We're out of initiative order. What are you all doing?
I'm running over to Miera and absolutely attempting to see. I don't know if there's any other health potions or not, so I'm just gonna
No.
attempt to see.
Grumpfel will run over to Tiernan. If B's going to Miera, then Grumpfel's going to run to Tiernan.
And if the crossbow has broken, Delgrim will. Well, he'll already be out of the thing to have made it. Well, no, he will come out of the thing.
And
Specifically.
you will
What-
see the line like now limp, and you can see it is still attached to this amber heart that is just partway across the surface of this tower.
Yeah, it did pop out of the yeah, cool, yeah. Then Grumpfel would definitely go down. If it was still in there, he would be like trying to get it out, so it wouldn't just like reconnect.
But
No,
we're
it's
out.
actually on the ground, like
Yeah,
partway
cool.
across.
Yep.
But we're out of
cool.
combat.
You are out of combat.
Delgrim will say the command word to suck the cable back to him.
Nothing happens.
Okay, he'll walk over to it, take the heart.
Yeah.
Put that in his bag of holding. Is anyone else other than those who are down and being attended, in immediate danger?
Not an immediate day. Well, so let's go to the tending of people first. So has Miera got a healing potion in her bag? No.
If I can't find any
No.
healing potions, I will yell out, "Does anyone have any healing potions or ways to heal? Miera's out." And I'm just gonna attempt to, like, knowing that she was having looked at her and she's been fucking sliced up, I'm going to attempt to just apply pressure.
Well, you can
To the
you can
wound.
stabilize her, right?
Make
Yeah,
a
I'm
medicine check.
Gonna try and do that.
Make a medicine check to try and stabilize her. Grumpfel, you can feed Tiernan one of his healing potions, which I believe he has.
Yep, and then he would hot foot it over to where Miera is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 16.
Cool. You're able to very quickly sort of apply the pressure. Miera is still unconscious, but she is stable at this point in time.
Grumpfel, you did notice that Tiernan had 2 healing potions in his belt.
Doesn't anymore. No.
So just
Yeah, one to Tiernan, and yeah, would have just pinched one for the moment to head over to. If B has called that out, then yeah, he would have pinched the second to run over to Miera with it.
So you do that. Tiernan, you get your healing potion. Delgrim, what are you doing as you see all of this going on?
Roll the healing for Miera first.
So, as Grumpfel is running over towards Miera, the entire tower starts to shake.
Of course it does.
Dust falls from the ceiling. You can hear the sound of graunching, twisting metal. Delgrim, was there anything that you were wanting to do specifically here?
Is Miera conscious?
Miera, let's just say yes for the sake of brevity. Grumpfel manages to get over just as this starts to occur. So Delgrim, you see Miera's eyes flutter open.
Excellent. Delgrim will cast Zone of Truth in that area. immediately. Grab Miera by the throat, throw her on the ground. What exactly the fuck did you bring into this world?
And as you say that, the tower starts to crumble around you. And that's where we'll stop for tonight.
You had spell slots?
One left. For that. Hey, fun game!
I keep looking for my D4 and I can't find it.
How are we, kids? How are we going? How are it's
I wanna
okay,
go
so
home.
so stepping
So good.
So stepping out of character, checking in as people and friends. Are we all okay? Remembering that we are friends, that there's a lot that's happened tonight.
I want to go home.
I've consistently needed a wee for the last probably hour. And I've done that a couple of times. It hasn't gone away.
I feel great for someone who's 23.
The only thing Tiernan would have been able to do was literally sit up, barely sit up. Did we win?
Hey, look, do we wanna do a quick round of like what we liked? I'm conscious again of time.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Yeah?
I think we can do it.
Yeah, let's just speed run it.
Speed run favorite moments. Go.
Okay, go. Oh well, look, pro.
No, overlay order. Heath first.
Extreme parkour. The constant use and abuse of extreme parkour, whether it worked or didn't, or had absolutely no point or relevance to the plot. The constant use of extreme parkour, I think, was pivotal for this evening's festivities.
Outstanding, excellent, Cass.
I mean, I enjoyed all of it, but I think I'll tell you what I didn't like the most.
What?
I didn't like the shit-eating grin you had on your face the whole time.
Wow. There's some real. I'm almost. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Some sparkle cookies are delivered without that sugar coating.
Yeah.
No, she's eating shadow cookies tonight.
Yeah, she certainly has. Mr. Methian.
I loved the moment that we collectively realized that fighting the thing wasn't the thing, but the gems were the thing. I'd clocked them initially and then immediately put them out of my mind, and I fucking hate that. But it felt like there was this moment where we're all like, oh, and it just kind of sank and locked, and it was the party realizing what the fuck we were meant to do to do the thing. I think it was pretty cool.
Cool. Awesome. Emily.
I have two, and they're both Miera related. Number one is hand on chest, still invincible. That was great. And also in an entire other room, because we did 2 rooms tonight, being like, I'm gonna chaos bolt this furniture.
It was the worst
It was so
decision,
dumb,
but the
it was
coolest
the
thing.
best.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah. Look, I didn't get to kill Delgrim with a rug, which was disappointing, but still.
That fucking rug.
But I realised this room was the BBEG for it. When back in that furniture room with having 2 short, I would have said no.
I was so scared.
Long rests.
Hamish was so, I'm gonna fuck you all up, and that all happened, and I was like, we got really hurt by this.
Like 3 more levels to go through,
and that has nothing to do with what Hamish was talking about. We're so fucked. I was really scared.
John.
Emily stole mine. Mine was the I can't get up
We
there,
can
so I'll
have the
just bring them
same-
all down.
We can have the same favorite moment. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I'll share with you.
The other thing that it wasn't so much favorite moment, but it was just reality check, was the first chance that the creature finally got to attack Tiernan. I had full health with a really high temporary hit points, and one turn completely just blew through it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Amazing. Look, my favorite part was John. I thought your whole spider climb onto the Guardian was very fucking cool and
pretty cool.
Like
The moment
taking
you
out
did
the
that
cables.
gravity thing on me, I'm like, I have to do this.
20 feet tall.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and getting rid of the cables, like dealing with those was very pivotal.
Fucking lair actions. Don't even know where. Fucker.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they
Wow.
suck.
All right. Hey, we're going to stick a pin in it. Thank you so much for everyone who's hanging around so late with us tonight. We're not going to have another proper session until July because a bunch of us are doing all sorts of crazy shit over June. But hey,
Are we going to do like some little impromptu Q&A chatty type stuff?
Yeah,
Maybe.
possibly?
I won't. I'm moving states, baby.
Keep an eye out on socials, etc.
yeah, we'll figure something out. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope that you guys have had fun.
Do we
will
get to level up now?
Yeah.
look
do we?
later on. Look, once you've got out of the tower, absolutely.
If we get out of the tower.
Yeah. But we're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Yeah,
raiding.
we're not so much going to level up as be leveled with
Yeah,
the tower.
Yeah.
Possibly. So what is this person's Lord
Gazumba.
Gazumba?
Oh yeah, no. Jay Scott in the US, Lord Gosumba, yeah, does a lot of Greyhawk, does a lot of D&D. I've known him for a while. Great guys,
There's
great
a lot of
crew.
terrain and
Let's-
minis
let's-
involved.
A lot of terrain and
Let's
minis
go
involved.
You'll enjoy
They
it.
are fantastic people.
Outstanding. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll see you when we see you. Play
We
nice.
love you.
Remember, don't stick your finger in strange ports.
Or do.